jetzt Hamburg City. Das wird das erste Spiel nach der Pause. Kommt an, setzt euch. Crowd ist schon voller als vorhin. Gefällt mir. Release the show. Okay, DJ Neom, I see you. Okay, DJ Neom.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Hamburg Challengers 2024. I'm Dirk, guiding through all the action that we're going to see here on this beautiful day. Indoor arena this time around out there in Hamburg. And, of course, in Germany. We have our qualifier matches that went down this morning, so everything is all squared away for the pools that we see. Same structure as your typical Challenger Series, 3 teams per pool. And the first matchup to kick everything off for us is going to be Miami taking on St. Pauli. We saw Miami about a weekend ago as we jump into the official team introductions.
Foto für die Presse. Jetzt euer Hauptteam St. Pauli, Nummer 1 Denzel Ajuma, Nummer 3 Linus Breikame, Nummer 4 Fabian Giesmann und Nummer 6 Luca Osolo. Pauli. Hamburg City represent, wir sind heute hier. Mein Name ist Kai 309. Willkommen in meiner Stadt. Hier in die 3x3 Hamburg Challenger. Das wird ein good one, people.
Those are the teams. Miami just came up victorious the last time they ended up seeing out there in Hangzhou. We'll see if they can try to go back-to-back here in this one. St. Pauli, the first team standing in their way in this conquest to go back-to-back. St. Pauli, one of the, I should say, more newer teams in this. 3 challengers under their belt and a World Tour matchup, and Martial have yet to place within the top 3, but maybe this is where things can try to change and go on the up and up for them. But they're going up against a very experienced team here when we're talking about Miami. As we get things underway, it is going to be Miami starting off with the ball here in this one. An immediate pass off to Mitch Hahn, who takes it to. And his first shot is no good. As we will now see what St. Pauli is going to be able to bring to the table. The immediate dribble drive coming in there from their number one. That's Denzel Agiman. We will flip again once more. It's Parrott with the step back. Thought about the shot there for a moment. Not able to get anything off, though. Dylan Travis now tries to feed into Mitch Hahn. Both players end up bumping the heads of St. Pauli. And that one would just sail right out of bounds. A collision coming off there as soon as he ended up hitting the screen. Big move going in there to the paint, but it's going to be Fabian Gieson missing that one. Right back on the other side is Parrott going reverse with the first points of the game. Can officially say the Hamburg Challenger has officially started after that first score. Back underway we go, taking a lot of time here to get the ball back into play. The two is going to go up, and the two is going to be cashed in. Fabian Giesmann opening up the score here for St. Pauli. Mitch Hahn trying to cook up. Thought about the step-back shot. Now instead we're driving the inside. Ball's going to be knocked away. St. Pauli able to corral. Screen will be set by CD Bacon. Bacon will take it to off the back of the iron and out. Luca Ozono will be there for the rebound. Here comes some post work. Fabian Giesmann able to get this one to go over the small defender. Not much Dylan Travis could do there in that one. He'll bring it back out. Nice feed going back door. Mitch Hahn able to finish it off. They start to pick up a little bit more. They go back down to the post. Here comes a drop step move and another floater up and in. Bardsley, nice shot coming out there from him on the left side. They'll go back to the post again. Dylan Travis. Will the third time be the charm for him? Able to knock that one away, but there's going to be a foul called. You can see that Miami was just handed a warning here from the referee, say for behavior. Not liking the talk coming in there from Dylan Travis. So Travis will check out of the game. Bardsley, Hahn, and Parrott in there for Miami. Agiman. Only 5 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. That step back shot from the top of the arc. Can't get that one to go a little bit too much to the left. Ozono will get the rebound. Tries to feed it back to the inside. Giesmann from way downtown, back of the iron and out. And there will be a foul whistle. A little shove in the back. So this play will flip back over to Miami. That was Ozono down low. James Parrott's going to be rejected at the rim. Big time play coming out there from CD Bacon. Trying to create as much contact as possible, but the timing prevails. Off-ball screen set there. Nice backdoor feed again going to Hahn. Perfect execution there on the play from Miami. Miami just now with a 1-point lead. Here's a shot from up top again. This time it is money from Agiman. There's going to be a foul whistle there on St. Pauli. Not much better defense you could play on that one. The perfect stroke coming out there. Parrott will get it at the elbow. Trying to find a way to get it to Hahn. Parrott will take it off the dribble now. Here is Hahn, left side corner. Trying to take it on the inside. The follow away shot just comes up short. Denzel Agiman going to be whistled there for a traveling violation. Hahn will check out. A lot more size on the side of St. Pauli compared to what you're seeing on Miami, and they're trying to do everything possible to exploit those mismatches.
Und du hast gut geredet, du musst mehr reden. Genau. Digga, beim Mann bleiben, mehr. Ja. Dann werden es keine Switches, Digga. Wenn du mehr redest, dann hat du keine Probleme. Let's go, let's go. Sagt, Pauli.
Got a nice listen in there to the team huddle. And unfortunately, I only speak one language, so I wasn't able to decipher what was being said, but maybe that's for good reason. As here comes a drive. The layup is good. Tough one to hit there for Trey Bardsley. But Miami have now tied things up at 6. Agyeman, nice feed there on the inside, and there is going to be a foul called. So close, inches away from swatting that one into the fan section. It'll be Fabian Giesmann at the line shooting one. And wow, that one rattles around just about everywhere. Shooter's bounce going his way. Here's Parrott, another nice feed going in there. But it was Trey Bardsley. Had to pick it back up and trying to go back out there. A nice big block coming out, though, from Agyeman. Ball will be slapped away, trying to fight for it. Agyeman's the one to pick it back up. They swing it over here to the left side. Here comes the drive. Oh, the no-look pass over to the corner. And that one comes up just short. Almost had the highlight. This one will be stripped away. Here's Parrott. Couple crossover moves to behind the back. Dylan Travis to Trey Bardsley to finish it off. No. It's games like this where you feel like Mitch Hahn's going to be the most important, has the most size on the team. He will come back into the game now. Left him in the dust. Beautiful ball movement. The finishing touches over, and Trey Bardsley couldn't come in. Trey on the inside. Oh my goodness, a nifty move. Switching it up on him. Here's Mitch Hahn. Great defense, better offense though. That was from Bacon. And ooh. Little slip coming out there for Dylan Travis.
Hey, when I have it here, you can swipe at it.
A little push, but it almost seems like the foot slipped out from under him. Mitch Hahn pauses, takes it, makes it. Massive shot coming out there for Mitch Hahn. Agyeman, how does he respond with one of his own? A firefight here in Hamburg between Hahn and Agyeman. And that one's going to be stolen away. Hahn, oh, tried to go for the poster. That man wanted that one put up in the bedroom. Got up for it, lost the handle on it at the very last moment. But it was enough to draw a foul and send Denzel Agyeman to the line. Can't connect on it. Parrott with it. Ends up getting bumped there by Agyeman. The play will stop. Take a look at this one again. James Parrott putting his body on the line. Almost looked like he was going to go for the charge. Changed his mind last moment. Might have been one of the best highlights that we would have seen through any of these tournaments if that was able to go through. Parrott tries to go up with that one. Little tug of the jersey. No call, though. As here's Bacon to Agyeman. Another two. This time way short. Parrott thought about the shot on the inside. The easy two-handed flush there for James Parrott. Great first game to start. Usually it's a lot more slow paced. Everyone trying to find their footing with the scoring. This one has been non-stop right from the jump. Giesmann will go over to Bacon. Bacon responds with his own two-handed flush down the baseline. Parrott with it. Goes up with it. Nice wall up, though, coming out there from Ozono. And is that going to be a charge? It is. Wow. Even got a clean slap of the ball. But the grip there from Bacon. Able to hold on to it and finish it off. Equally as impressive.
You know what, I'm going to come outside from the top. Yeah, he did. I thought we did our ball. Say that again. Lean in, twist, and I'm going to go set a screen for the top guy and look for the hoop. Yeah.
Someone's going to be slipping to the hoop. It's a matter of who. St. Pauli up by 1, 3:56 to go. Hahn with the slip, the play that he drew up gets shut down there by Ozono. Now they feed it down to the inside, and they have no choice but to take the foul. Good feed there on the entry. Agima would be the one to finish that one off. As now it is a 2-point lead for St. Pauli. Parrott with the hold-up play. Gets it off to Travis. Travis will take a little sidestep into a shot. And Trey Bardsley's there for the cleanup for Miami. They'll have another chance at this one. As soon as I say that ball's going to be knocked away. The slow step through into the big one-handed slam. Are you kidding me? Fabian Giesmann. A step through that you think might just turn into a layup ends up turning into a big slam here for St. Pauli. Travis will take another two this time. That one's money.
Any type of action they struggle. Any action they struggle.
Big plays coming out already. Agiman. Oh, another D2! Mitch Hahn looks in disbelief. That's another big-time shot from Denzel. Parrott tries to respond. That one a little bit too much. Ozono will be the one with the cleanup. And that'll be slapped out of play. Hahn gets the ball, goes too much to the left though. Agiman thought about the shot. Maybe they'll reset things to him. He's open. If he wants it, they kick it out to him. Agiman again. This time no, but it's going to be fouled. 2 free throws coming up here for Denzel. Agiman can't get the first one to drop. The second one flushes home. It's going to have to be a big comeback coming out from Miami. But we know there's a team that does have it in him. Trey Bardsley. I think there was some hesitation there on the closeout. Trying to get some space for a shot. And it almost looked like he was trying to feed an entry pass through. It's a 4-point game with 2:24. Nothing too monumental for them to come back from. Mitch Hahn, step back move again. Off the back of the iron. Ozono will be the one with the cleanup. Back to the inside, do they go? Parrott tries to come with the help, but Giesman, calm, cool, and collected under that basket. Parrott with a 2. No good again, and they got a little 50-50 split there when they're trying to chase that one. They have had the intention of doing just that, getting it down to Fabian Giesman any single time that they have an opportunity to exploit the mismatch, and it has worked for them. It is going to be Parrott at the line. 2 free throws coming up here for Miami, and that one will bank. And that one comes up short, so I'll split the pair. And this looks like it's going to flip to Miami. The ball was knocked out of play, and I believe it went off of Ozono. 17-13 is your score. Got some bonus territory for both sides. Here's Trey, walled up to Parrott, trying to get some separation there from Aguilar. Parrott creates some contact at the rim. They're going to say it's good defense. Ball will be knocked away. They get it over here to the right side. The pump fake into Giesman. Ozono will get out to Aguilar to finish it off. This one, little too much, but look at this. Ozono at the three-point line. Went down there for the board, but missed the shot. Trey Bardsley now for 2. Trey Bardsley cashes in. Parrott with the steal. There'll be a foul called there on St. Pauli. He thought about going for the poster, got the switch up, but couldn't get the basket to go. 2 free throws again. Parrott misses the first. Crucial free throw here. And a bank in that one again. And Parrott with a good defense once more. Rebound comes out there from Travis. Travis off to Trey Bardsley. Trey on the inside. The nice little pull-up shot. 17-16. You can see it. Miami just 1 away from tying it, but that Fabian Giesman dunk had a little bit more oomph to it. 2-point lead now for St. Pauli. Parrott on the left side. Oh, that one's off the side of the backboard. A timeout will be called here.
Was machen wir gleich nächste Woche? 1 oder nicht? 1. Ey, und danach? Hauptsache keine Pause und keine Zweier. Wir stehen alle oben. Einer ist egal. So, dann gewinnen wir das Spiel. 2, 3.
St. Pauli will reset things after the timeout. Do our best to try to get you the scoreboard back up when we're at this angle. As St. Pauli once more, Fabian Giesman has been the one they've gone to for so much of the offense just to take advantage of the size mismatch. Travis will pull it back out. Only 3 seconds remain here on the shot clock. Travis got to get something up and does. This one comes up just a little short. Mitch Hahn's able to get the rebound though. Here's Trey Bardsley. Trey loves that shot going left. Will go to Mitch. Out to Travis. Catch and shoot jumper off. Hahn tips that one in. Gets his own miss. Goes up into it again and finishes this time. The feed to the inside. Another finish. Straight out to Trey for 2. And oh, that's going to be the ball game. Couldn't see it. I heard the countdown. St. Pauli able to come out with the victory. 20-17 the final score. Well, the champions of Hangzhou will start off their pool play 0-1. And our next game will be Paris taking on Getafe Grupo. This one had a little bit of everything. An amazing game to watch, to say the least. Two-point shooting coming in from Hangzhou was probably the biggest factor in this one. That almost sounds disrespectful to Fabian Giesmann, and his work there on the inside was absolutely sensational. We'll step away for a moment as we get everything squared away for Paris taking on Getafe. This will be our first Pool B game coming at you in the next 5 minutes.
Der Hamburg Challenger 3x3, wir sind ready. Kommt dran, setzt euch auf die Fans auf der Bühne. Die schon mal die beiden Teams noch nicht spielen sehen wollte. Sie bin ich gespannt auf die nächste Etappe. geht weiter. Paris, Getafe. Player introductions. Für Paris, Nummer 2, Pauli. Nummer 4, Jules Rambau. Nummer 1, Seguela. Nummer 3, Hugo Soha. Paris. Für Getafe Nummer 5, Marijampole. Nummer 1, Nestor Marijampole. Nummer 6, Sebastian Obian. Und Nummer 3, Kodio, Paraguayes. Que pasa? Oh, that's a post. There you go. That's a straight up post. Let's get the party started. Let's go.
We are all ready to go for our second game of the day. This one in Pool B. Paris taking on Getafe. A little rock, paper, scissors to see who are going to be the starting three in this one. That's what you got to love about FIBA 3x3. You go off rock, paper, scissors to decide who's going to be your starting three in this. Saw a great performance on Paris in the Hangzhou Challenger just a couple weeks back. We'll see what they can bring to us now. It'll be too hard. Starting off with the floater, and that's going to be a miss on their first attempt. Nice little half spin. That ball will be knocked out of play, but shot clock expired first. As Rambal will get things restarted for us. Trying to set the off ball. They do create some separation. Segula with the crossover. Tries to float that one up and in and does connect. Obiang fed that one to the inside. There comes a stop though from Segula. As Rambal gets it to Suhard. Suhard up to Rambal. And tried to tap that one up and in. A little shove there. Not going to be registered as a shooting foul, though. Actually, good anticipation for Mario Alvarez to shuffle his feet back. Just to try to avoid the alley-oop. Doesn't become foul in the process, but it's going to harm things too much. Hold-up play from Rambal at the elbow. Segula from the left side will be nothing but net there on that one. Good start coming out here from Paris. Mario Alvarez. Backing down into the post. Nice step through there for him. Hits off the backboard. Doesn't even touch the rim. Segula again cashes in. Segula's on fire right now. Individual showing coming out from him. Alvarez with a handout to Obiang. Obiang tries to step through into Jet. Couldn't draw any contact though. Dijoko with the right hand goes up and in. A scorching hot start coming out from Paris. And there comes a foul. I'm going to be on par with Dijoko. Rambout will check out of the game. Trying to provide you as many score updates as possible when we get the scoreboards when the cameras switch. As here's a 2 off the back of the iron. That one hit off there hard. That was Jorge Para from Getafe. Speaking of Jorge Para, he'll be the one to bring the ball out here for Getafe as well. Para with it. Only under 5 seconds on the shot clock. Trying to step through. Can't get any type of space. A 2 does go up and they can't connect on it. That was Mario Alvarez with the 2. And they try to feed it into Rambout. And there's going to be a foul whistled beforehand. Nestor Las Unción will check out. Number 6 for Getafe comes in the game. That is Sebastian Bacao Mambansogo Obiang. You'll probably hear me refer to him as just Obiang throughout this. It's a very long name. Good feed there to Rambout. Trying to get the turn on Alvarez and does. 6-0 start. This won't be thrown on a play. Paris will have another chance to continuously add on to this lead. And oh, a huge slam coming out there from Dejoko. A little emphasis on the 7-0 start now. Obiang. Good stopping play. No, it's going to be a whistle to travel. There's looking like they got a shutout in mind. There's the huge slam there from Paul Dejoko. Didn't see him in Hangzhou. With the team now, though, here in Hamburg. Suhard dribbles on the inside, kicks out to Segula. Segula, oh, the quick first step and the one-handed slam again. Eight to nothing. Can they get their first score? They cannot. Jorge Para misses that one. Rambout to Segula. Segula for 2. Segula again for 2. Knocks it down. Spectacular fashion for Paris. It's a 10-0 start. Obiang gets it on the outside to Para. Can they get their first points? They finally do. Good off-ball action coming out there. Left Segula open. Wide open shot. Nothing but money there for Frank Segula.
Vamos a jugar con calma y vamos a atacar. Si nos presionan, ataca.
Y ese último contrapié, un palo y ya está. No un mate, ya está. A ver si vaya el tío.
Tenemos 3 faltas, va, venga. Vamos a darle. 3 por 3.
Está feo.
Shout out to everyone out there in the YouTube chat. I am also out there. You'll see me type in the chat occasionally under the name Dirk. Who do you guys have taken this game? Paris or Getafe? Nice shot there from Dejoko. Hits up the front of the back of the rim. Does end up coming out. Mario Alvarez will kick this over here to the left side. That's another miss. That was Jorge Para that time. Trying to go up with a second chance opportunity. Trying to muscle his way in. Can't get it to go. Alvarez on his second opportunity does finally get the shot to drop. Here it is, Suhard. Goes on the inside and the alley-oop is successful. Rambout Able to throw it down. There's a miss on the other side. An immediate rebound coming out here for Paris. Dejoko to step through the miss. Trying to get it to Obiang. Nice feed there. Splits both defenders. Nifty pass coming out of the post. Dejoko on the inside again with the right hand. Going opposite with it. Here comes the crossover, trying to shake off Rambout. Able to stay in front though. Here comes the floater. Rambout able to recover and get the rebound. Suhard thought about the shot. Rambout will set the screen. Rambout will take a rare two for him. And that one is a miss. And there's going to be a foul whistled there on him as well. Here's that play. Suhard. Rambout. Aerial connection with a big throwdown. Coming out there for Paris. Mario Alvarez trying to shake him off. Nothing there. Oh, but what a spin move to create that last second separation. Dejoko tries to respond with something of his own. Is going to be fouled. So we are going to see a free throw coming up here. Quick move. Slap there right on the wrist. We get to see how the free throw shooting is here now. And makes the free throw there for Dejoko. 13-4, trying to get the closeout and does. No success from behind the arc here for Getafe in this one. Suhard will back it up. Gets it over here to the left side. Segula again, catch and shoot his money. Once more there for Frank Segula. Asuncion couldn't get the mid-range pull-up to go. Segula now to Dejoko. Thinks about the two and takes the two and cashes in on the two. What a sequence here for Paris. They are here to play here in Hamburg. And an immediate response from Jorge Pada. First two-point make coming out here for Getafe as a foul be called.
C'est mieux en fait de marquer. Ouais, vas-y. On essaye de balancer un âge. Tu veux un Stadio? C'est lui qui veut. En vrai, pour l'instant, le grand il vient sur moi à chaque fois. Donc,
vas-y, hein. On fait un.
Je sais que c'est facile après de les attaquer. Mais si on veut garder l'intensité des fois, il faut prendre le temps en attaque.
Le 3, c'est ça.
Here's Rambout, gets it to Suhard. Suhard feeds it on the inside. Probably could have taken it himself. Puts Rambout in a sticky spot. Pada to Alvarez. Alvarez airballs a layup. Suhard tries to go behind the back. That one is going to be a kick ball being whistled on Nestor Lasucion. Segula off to Suhard. And they throw it up. Oh, Segula again! The aerial connection flushes home once more. The pilot and the co-pilot putting in work. Are they doing it again? They do, but this time, not as much emphasis to it. That's a miss. Alvarez scoops that one up and in. We're going to see another lob in our future. No, Segula says, I want a two, but can't make it. And they will take a foul there for Paris, just 3 points away from 21. Timeout called here.
Paris 18 gegen Kandava 8, 2:12 noch zu spielen. Wir haben mit 5 Fouls, Paris mit 3.
Obiang will get in the post here on the left side. Some contact will be made off ball. Paris will pick up their 4th foul. Obiang, Panda, and Alvarez out there right now for Getafe. As that is Panda on the inside trying to get some separation but couldn't. Dejoko will try to reset that one, but Rambao ended up losing the handle. Under 2 minutes to go here in our second game. This is in Pool B. NY Harlem also in this group. Here's a wide open look for Alvarez and banks that one home. So hard showing off the football chops. Suhard trying to get some separation. Can't, but now does. And can't get the let to go around about just a step too far into the basket. And some conversation saying that that one hit the rim, so the shot clock should have reset. See what the final call is. Watch this one back and see. And about 5 seconds on the shot clock when he went in. The layup went up. And it did hit the rim. So it should have reset. You see just a slight kiss off of it. So they won't get the basket, but they will get the ball back. As Suhard steps back for a 2, and that one's going to be an air ball. So we could have been looking at 19-10. Instead, still sitting at 18-10. That's Hushan. We'll get this one to Alvarez. Pando trying to work off ball. Alvarez with a big turnaround and a left-handed layup. Dejoko bumped around in the turnaround. That would have been a slick move if it went in. Suhard will slow things down. Segula says, let me take this one. Catch and shoot. Way short. And Dejoko can't get the layup to go either. Here's Panda walking out to the left side. It's another big 2. Hold on just a moment. Here comes Getafe. 5-point game with 38 seconds to go. Suhard feeds it off. Segula. Couldn't get the handle on it, but it was slapped away. So back here with Getafe. Here comes the drive. The layup up and in. No. Segula is the one to come out with it. Rambo sets the screen middle. Segula still able to keep the handle. Suhard, a 2, makes it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And to put him at 21, just short. But Paris will start off 1-0 here in Pool B. 20-13, the final score. What a game that was. Paris came out. They had a 10-0 start. Getafe finally found their footing, but by the time they did, it was just a little too late. So Paris 1-0. Getafe 0-1, 20-13, the final score there of that game. We will now be able to jump into Pool C for the first time here today. We will have Hangzhou taking on Marijampole Mantinga in this next game. We'll step away here for a moment, allow the players to get the warm-ups in. When we do return, Hangzhou versus Marijampole.
Für Hangzhou, Nummer 6, Mila Kovacevic. Was soll ich sagen? Probier jetzt nochmal. Nummer 6, Mila Kovacevic. There you go. Nummer 4, Dusan Samatic. Dusan, yeah, let's go. Ich versuch's nochmal. Dusan Samatic. Hörst du mich? It's you. Yeah, it's you. Nummer 1, Vladimir Dragovic. Vladimir Dragovic. It's you. Okay, they switch it up. Dusan Samatic. Und 5, Goran Vidovic. Mamet. Okay. Marijampole, Nummer 2. Tautvidas Kiochiegas. Nummer 1, Ignas Labundis. Nummer 9, Diamantas Chimones. Und Nummer 4,
Now Hangzhou taking on Marijampole. Here for our first Pool C game. And it's going to be Hangzhou starting off with the ball first. As it'll be Goran Vidovic there on the first drive. It's going to be fouled. So Hangzhou gets us started off with a 2 here in this one, and that one's going to be front on the play. Marijampole will flip the possession back over here to Hangzhou. And Kovacevic will extend the lead to 4 here early. I mean, a full minute to go yet. Sinyaks is, I think, a bump of the finger is going to go out of the game. Maybe a bad jam. Keep an eye on their number 2. And another big slam coming out there this time. Pace of play picking up there. That was Vidovic knocking that one down. And here comes a response trying to go from behind the arc. Vidovic tries to get the backhand off to Kovacevic. Not able to get it there. And nice little entry feed coming out there. Solskis is the one to finish it off. Samardzic on the inside there with the left hand. Scoops that one up and in. Labudis able to get their first 2 of the game there from Marijampole. And goes between the legs here. Vidovic styling. Gets the 2 off the front of the rim. Thought that might have got the bounce there to the inside, but doesn't. Solskis sets the screen. Simonis. Nice little back fake there. Trying to find an opening. Ball's going to be slapped to one. Ultimately, Hangzhou is the one to come out with it. Another dribble drive. The spin move and the excellent finish there for Trashkovic. Solskis gets the miss there that time. Vidovic slowing things down, tries to get the entry feed. Ball be knocked away. Simonis is the one to come out with it. And that one's going to be thrown out of bounds once more. Hangzhou will be able to get the ball back. Oh, Trashkovic. Able to knock down a 2-point play again. Here's the pullback. It is Kleosinyakas. He's the one that had the finger injury earlier in the game. Good to see him back out there. Entry feed not all there. A 2-point shot from the left corner doesn't flush. Toltvids got the pass to the left side. That won't be slapped out. And they go immediately on the entry feed. That's going to be a foul called. It'll be on number 1 there from Marijampole. That is Labudis. As a timeout is called. Let's take a listen in.
Prati, nek ide mali do kraja. Nastavi flair, nastavi no.
U kontakt praćeni, u kukove. Jem faul imamo, mogu faul.
Čuvaju nas za, lagano, ajde, lagano.
Ajde, možda preuzeli.
Playback started up. Here's Hangzhou, and here's a big 2-hand slam to open it up. A little Ole defense coming out from Marijampole there on that one. And an immediate 2-point response again. Not even a single player around there to try to get in front of Goran Vidovic. Vidovic with the excellent feed there on the inside. Kraskovic. And here's another drive. Tries to use the body to create some separation. Cannot. They try to save it. They do. But it's just going to go right to the hands of Hangzhou. Whoa, what a feed there. Fumbling the ball around. Excellent play from Kovacevic to find Vidovic there on the inside. Got 16-4. One of the larger deficits that we've seen here in this game.
Daj, pa složimo, da ti prvo vrgi. Majde.
Play will get started back up. And a 2-point shot is up and good. Toltvids gets that one to go. They try to float that one in, and they do get it on the inside. Lefty scooper, though. No good. Toltvids again. Tries to feed it there on the inside. They'll get it back out to him. Maybe a little bit too deep for a shot. Just flicks something up. It does go in. But the foul was on the floor. Try to get a prayer up there. But was called way before. Taltvids again. That's another miss. He is able to get the rebound, though, there off another non-make from behind the two-point line. And that one's going to be rejected. It is going to stay here, though, with Marijampole. But only 3 seconds here on the shot clock. They're going to have to go quick with it. Solskis will be the one to reset things. And do they get a shot up? They do there from the free throw line. Marijampole with the 3-second execution. Here's Kovacevic. Trying to barrel his way there on the inside. Is going to be fouled. So we'll see one free throw coming up. Simonis will have that one slapped away. It is going to be easily picked up. They do have to bring it back out. They finally do. Kovacevic is going to be fouled there on his driving attempt. It's like some discussion or confusion on what the next steps are. And it looks like a timeout's going to be called. Looks like they're out to shoot some free throws.
Richtig Timeout zu nehmen. Strategie zu besprechen. Das ist ein schnelles Spiel.
So there's actually 2 free throws. First one's a make here from Milan Kovacevic. And the second one is as well. Marijampole trying to barrel their way back in. Foul's going to be called on the floor. Simonis will pull this one back out, working on it on the right. Off-ball foul will be called. Simonis for 2. Left side of the rim and out. And it is going to stay here with Marijampole. Oh, nice little fake there on the inside. Dusan Samardžić gets that one to go. Now here's a nice response there from Taltvids on the reverse. Loses the handle there for a moment. This Kovacevic now walks it back out. This will be for the ball game.
Gute Defense, 52 noch.
Hangzhou, the team to come out there with a big time win. 21-8, dominant fashion. What a way to start off their Pool C. We'll have one more game before we jump into a long break. It'll be Utrecht taking on Mataro. We'll step away here for a moment of the broadcast so we get everything set up for our next game. One last one here in Pool D before we jump into a break. Utrecht taking on Mataro.
Time for the player intros. starten mit Utrecht. Nummer 3, Oluche. Nummer 4, Nesta Agassi. Nummer 1, Jacopo Bertoni. Und Nummer 6, Adrian van Tilburg. Utrecht. Up next, Mataro. Nummer 3, Javier Amigo. Nummer 2, Francisco Garrido Teban. Nummer 1, Jordi Juanola. Und Nummer 4, Milos Milovanovic. Mataro. Have a good one, guys.
Pool D matchup. Utrecht taking on Mataro. As we get things underway.
Let's go.
And to start off with the scoring, it'll be the team in red, which is Utrecht. And a two-point shot comes up there again from Utrecht. No good this time. So Mataro is going to be able to bring to the table here in this. It'll be Juanola dishing the ball off. Fight it on. Steps back into a two. That one does go short. Francisco Teban was the one to slap that one away. Juanola, another two-point attempt. That time doesn't fall. Thought about it from up top. As Byron, only 5 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Nice spin move with the right-handed scooper. Bertotti on the inside. This replicates the exact same move, but right side finish, right side with the hand as well. And a behind the back into another scooper. Layups galore here in this one. They go into the post. Here comes a step back. Agassi. Oh, the slick move. Fakes him going left and right. Little dream shake action coming out there. As Juanola, the step back into a two. Can't get that one to go, but look who's there for the tip in. It's Francisco Teban. Agassi back into the post again. And a foul's going to be called. Going to be called on Jordi Juanola. The step back. Aidan Tunji. What a move by him. 5-3 now here in this one. They'll feed this one back into the post. The bomb was looking to take advantage of the mismatch. Beiran into Milovanovic. And that one will be flicked up. Ball's going to be knocked around. It's going to be Utrecht coming out on top with it. Nesta Agazi on the inside. The spin move, the same move that we saw before, but this time not the same result. Mataro with a nice feed there on the inside, trying to get the chase down. They can't. Milos Milovanovic. And what a response that was. Says, you can have the layup. I'm going to go outside and take my twos. That two was made by Aiden Tunji from Utrecht, the number 3. They'll get the feed off. And that's going to be stolen away if Wanola loses it. And they call a foul. Agazi will put up a shot for safekeeping. Gassi tries to take it himself before getting the handoff there to Batati. And that's going to be a miss, brought back out immediately by Ron. Knocked down the 2, and is this going to be a chance for a 3-point play there? Timeout's going to be called. Let's listen in.
He need to, you are in the position and he has to fake and go close to him.
We need some communication
You
on
can put him on the back, do quarter. I will remember.
Shot is up and good there from Mataro. They tie things up, 7-7. As Anin Tunji can't get that one to go. Milovanovic got this one over to Wanola. Wanola with the nice behind the back move, does lose the handle on it. Another steal comes in there for Utrecht. Here's Tilburg on the inside. Excellent move by him for the size that he has. As there's a behind the back, but a lot of body pushing down there towards the post. It's going to be whistled on Jacopo Bertotti. Byron can't get that one to go. Tilburg lines up a shot, can't knock it down. There's a rebound though for Agazi. And another quick spin leading into the flush. It looked like Nesta Agazi sold that one just a little bit more. I'm sure the replay will tell the entire story. They called it a charge. And another 2. Hits off the back. There had a lot of backspin on it. Just fell right in the front. Manola. Easy blow by there for him. Agazi backing down again. Forces that one up with the left hand. Hit the weight room, he says. Banks that one in. Good feed there on the inside and rejected. Foul's going to be called, though. And they do make the free throw there off the foul. Approaching the halfway point here in this game. as Aiden Tunji can't get that one to go. It is going to be picked up, though, by Tilburg. Here it is, Matotti with the scoop. Excellent finish there at the rack. Trying to draw some contact, fighting there on the inside. They do get the foul off beforehand. But I believe that is going to be foul number 7. So this is going to send Mataro into the bonus. He'll be shooting 2 free throws the rest of the way. Not the best of spots to be in. As Francisco Garrido Teban knocked down the first, 1 more to go. And knocks it down again. So 2 for 2 from the line, ties the game up at 11-11. And that was going to be thrown out of play. Here comes Mataro with a chance to take a lead. And a wide open lane. No, some defense came from the right side. Help. That was Agassi, and ended up forcing the miss there on the layup. And they didn't reset the shot clock. Agassi trying to pick up this one. The fall away shot there in the mid-range, no good. Javier Badan tries to get the feed there on the inside. And now there has been a bit of a stalemate when it comes to these last few offensive possessions for both teams.
Ja, bist du morgen am Start bei uns?
And another foul be called. And good feed there going through the split. Right in the back door it goes. And Utrecht take another lead. 2-point miss coming out there from Mataro. Badan has the screen sets there from Milanovic. And it's going to be a miss on the 2 coming off the screen. Tries to get the blow by, is successful, and an excellent finish there with the left hand by Tilburg. Is the pace starting to pick up? Looks to be. Badan tries to go behind the back there. Bonola puts a shot up. That's an air ball. And it is Utrecht that does come out to reclaim it. Aiden Tunji tries to get the... Oh, what a pass fake leading to the layup. Rajan Rondo-esque there with that finish. And Agassi gets a stop there on the other side. Tilburg will go in the post and will bring it back out. Little bump of the bodies there. That'll be the 5th foul. Jump into another timeout as this one's going down to the wire.
Hey, in de transition moet je wel blijven die shields pakken, ja? Mensen pakken, let's go.
Hey, stuk steeds.
Zijn goed.
Hey, blijf dit doen, ja?
Hey, we gaan die 2's eruit halen, we geven ze geen leer. En we geven ze die 1's op, ja? Geen paas. Geen paas zo. Ja.
Hey, wij hebben bal.
En die hebben die gele pannen, die wil het niet schieten, hè?
Hey, wij hebben bal. Gaan spelen.
Nog keer al.
Oké.
All back in play with Tilburg. Losing it there for a moment, but collision coming in. And this was that fake. Got 2 to bite down on it. Milo Vanovic gets some separation. A little bit of a move there on the screen. No whistle, though. Did result in a miss at the end of the day. Back into it we go. Wanola spins. Could have had the feed there. Now got a Ghazi up in the air. And it ultimately does find Javier Baran. It's 14-12. Tilburg will get fed back there on the inside. Excellent pick and roll. Coming out there from Utrecht. And another excellent feed. Back to back. And there's going to be a foul too. That is now the 9th foul. And not only that, because they are in the bonus, it's going to be a chance for a three-point play. This can tie the game up at 15. And misses the second free throw. Ghazi throws that one off the Mataro player. So it is going to be Utrecht's ball. Here it is, Ghazi. Gets the handoff. Here's the step back. Aidan Tunji can't get the make. Polnolo will slow things down now here from Mataro. Trying to get by Tilburg. And the ball's going to be going back the other way. Tilburg with the hold up. Tries to get the feet in there, can't. Milovanovic. Oh, what a feed and what a finish. I'm afraid the pass wins the award for the flashiness there on that one. The thing of beauty, and what a spin move there by Tilburg, but can't get the finish to go. Bertotti pulls it back out, takes it from way downtown. Way short, though. And they get the feed. It was just enough separation there by Milos Milovanovic. Bertani again. Tilburg will give them a second chance at this one. He walks it out for a two. Takes it. Can't make it. Milovanovic. Good ball movement. Excellent feed. Finds Teban there on the inside from Mataro. Now they've taken a 2-point lead. They'll give up the easy layup. Just a 1-point game. 40 seconds remaining. Shots up. Shot will get slapped around and could have taken the jumper. Instead got the feed in the inside. Teban and Baidan mixing it up. Got to start thinking about a two here. They do. Tilburg to tie. Nets it. Let's take a listen into these timeouts.
Sí, el negro. ¿Eh? Uno de los dos, da igual. Cualquiera de los dos.
If we score, no threes.
Okay? Yeah.
Okay. Pero gánale duro, ¿eh?
Sí.
Die letzten 22 Sekunden laufen ab jetzt. Weiter geht's. Post-Game. Wichtig, nein.
17 seconds remain, 18-18. Agassi brings this one back out. Andy Tunji. With 5 seconds remaining, there's Agassi. Gets the layup to go. They got to go fast here with this one. If they want a chance of winning this, bite it on for the win. Can't get it to go. And Utrecht hold on in thrilling fashion. 19-18.
Danke für das Entertainment. 10 Minuten Pause. Holt euch was zu trinken, relax. Und wir sehen uns gleich wieder.
What a game that was. Utrecht start off Pool D 1-0. Mataro on the other side 0-1. One of the better games that we've seen today. A lot of back and forth between all of them. And the workload being balanced, but a lot of dazzling displays being put on there, especially by that man, Nesta Agazi. The dream shake of, well, I guess you could say, of dreams. To open everything up. From that moment on, though, there's a lot of back and forth. So nice, though, you got to do it twice. Gazi with the footwork, the plays. Then here on the other side, just as equal for Mataro was their ability to be able to find the ball there on the interior and get some lay-ins. We're going to step away here for a quick break. When we do come back, we'll get into our second block of games as we will drift back over into Pool A. It'll be Miami taking on Podgorica.
next, Miami. In Podgorica, Kodio. God, James, damn. My bad. Hey, you gotta do that again. Yo. You gotta do that again for the people. Yo. That bunny house. Where does this come from? You ain't showing it in the game. That's crazy. Please leave the court for the player introductions. Yo, Oki, DJ Oki. DJ Oki. Ja, richtig, alles gut. DJ Oki, little bit down. Thank you. For Miami, Nummer 1, Trey Bradley. Nummer 9, Mitchell Lee Hahn. Nummer 2, James Michael Parrots. Nummer 7, Dylan Travis. And Marijampole. Nochmal schnelles Foto. Für Podgorica Kodio. Nummer 5, Milos Jovanovic. Nummer 1, Vaso Popovic. Nummer 3, Marko Rajcevic. Hauptsache ein Mitch dabei. Und Nummer 2, Alexa Rudanimovic. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Schauen wir unsere Raps natürlich wie immer. Ich glaube, ich habe noch nie an einem Tag so viele verschiedene Namen aufgerufen. Von verschiedenen Ländern. Ich bin nur froh, dass ich die Litauer irgendwie hinbekomme. Jeder Name ist besonders. Yes, DJ Funky. Die erste Spiel gesagt, Pauli verloren, aber eine gute Partie hingelegt. Ich bin sehr gespannt, wie die das hier machen. Podgorica habe ich noch nicht Spiel sehen, heute bin ich gespannt.
We're getting this one started. It'll be Miami.
Let's go. JP. Mitch. 305.
And that's the way they get it started. The team from Miami. First points in a big way. Mitch Hahn with the big throwdown here in this one. They're playing Podgorica, making their debut here in this pool is Parrot. Talk about an energy shifting sequence. The lob, the block, and then the finish there as well. Here's this again, Hahn with the layoff. That was Travis putting it up in the air. The elevator man always gets the job done. Podgorica, this is their first game. Miami lost their first one to St. Pauli. Trey Bardsley floats that one off the back. No, Mitch Hahn trying to battle down there. There is going to be a whistle. we'll see a free throw coming out here from Mitch Hahn. He is able to connect. Podgorica. And it's with Popovic. Hahn goes down there for the double team, and it's going to be stolen away by Trey Bardsley. And now they try to get to Parrott, but there was a very tight window. And a foul is going to be whistled there on Milos Jovanovic. And what a feed there from Travis. Nothing's going to come out of it, though. Parrott's going to be pinned here between a rock and a hard place. Steps it back, takes the two. Can't make it. There's Trey fighting there on the inside, one of the smaller players on the floor. Able to get the offensive rebound and the putback. Dresevic. Nice spin and the finish. Slicing and dicing his way through three different players. Trey comes up empty on that attempt. Here's the kick out. Here's the two. Not able to respond, and Parrott's going to be fouled. Fourth foul now. Listen on Podgorica. Travis trying to find Trey. Does get it to him. And Trey open from the top of the arc. Nothing but nylon. Different level of intensity coming out here from Miami. Mitch Hahn. It's a step behind. Couldn't get the block there. Trey, another one to go back to back. Oh! Holds inside of the rim for so long and couldn't get it to go. See who this foul is going to be called on. And it's going to be whistled on Miami. That'll be their first foul. Hahn playing up top. Parrott able to recover. Massive rejection for James Parrott. Anyway, Parrott stepping the line to shoot one. Or no, it's called on the floor. Still fifth foul call there from Podgorica. Hahn, the step back, the shot, no good there. But Travis, right place, right time here for Miami. And there's Parrott up again! Hang time, my friends! Lots of airmail today being delivered here by Miami. They get the kick out. Number one, Vaso Popovic. Able to get that one to go. Almost thrown to the other side of the floor. Picked up by Parrott. They get the kick out. Here's Trey. Knocks it down again. Back to the inside they go. Called there for a travel by Dylan Travis. Not going to get it. Takes the shot. Here from the left side, and they throw this one away. Trey, excellent feed back down to his counterpart, Dylan. Well, the offense starting to pick up. Trey gets it down to Travis, off the glass and in. Miami looking real smooth here on the offensive end. Backing down is Bujanovic. And another lob, and Parrott just a little too short there on that one to be able to finish it. Oh, what a pass. Shot from the left side all the time in the world, still a miss. And Trey Bardsley will be whistled there for a foul in the box out. Timeout called. Let's jump in to listen in to what's being talked about.
Mi malo drugačije ono što smo mislili. Pazi ovo, na njihove pasove na luk i to. Povlačiti.
Ne povlače se, ne možemo ih dovati, stani malo, ne možemo ih dovati. Napadaj pas, da napadamo pas, kapiraš? Kad kreće, napadajmo loptu, načuvaj je puno loptu. Ljudi, strpljivo, ovo sve možemo da stignemo, ovo je tu. Hajde, Cuka šuti već.
Back on the way, an immediate steal from Miami. Travis, Mitch Hahn, all the time in the world, nothing but net. Oh, an immediate response from Marko Rejcevic. It's like a warning was just handed out. And it is going to be Miami ball. Trey Bardsley off of 1 foot. Connects again. Usha Dinovic misses that one, but they're able to flick it right back down to Ivanovic. Mitch Hahn from 2 again. It's money as always here for Mitch Hahn. He's down on the floor. Play will stop.
Wow, was für ein Spiel bisher. Miami 17, Podgorica 8. Ich glaube, wir hatten schon 3 Plays, 2, die funktioniert haben. Einer, der fast gekocht ist schon drin. Und JP hat Abs. Komm dann, Hamburg City, Heimspiel für mich heute. Meine Stärke. Komm dann, setzt euch.
The chance of Miami raining out here in Hamburg. Here we'll get that one slapped away. 6 seconds remain here on the shot clock. Parrott on the inside to Travis, and a huge rejection. Swatted into the front row. Sign, seal, and deliver that one. Big time volleyball spike. And the question is, how much time will remain on the shot clock here? Can't be much. Gotta get something up, they do. Parrott, well, that one knocked away as the shot clock did expire. Shot's gonna go up here. That one's no good. Was a miss from Popovic. As Mitch Hahn gets on the backdoor, quick touch pass over to the corner of the Parrott. Trying to go down the baseline, does step out of bounds. Working it around. Popovic tries to feed it there on the inside. Travis ends up kicking out to Parrott. Parrott thought about lining up the shot and said, we'll take it on the inside, and he's going to be fouled. 2 free throws now coming up here for Miami.
JP. Seine Frage für mal Backschatz. Interessant. Noch Backshot. Funktioniert. Das funktioniert.
And there's going to be a whistle before that. It did flush in. That was Ray Savage taking the shot. So both free throws were good. Miami just 2 points away from closing this one out, as all signs are pointing for them to finish this pool 1-1, which could be good to move on to tomorrow, as that's a good way to respond there from Milos Homanovic. Parrott. That one hit off the bottom of the backboard. Actually, not even that. Hit off the metal that's holding it up, so it probably should be out of bounds. We'll call timeout to talk some things over.
Sve igramo do kraja. Nemoj da pravimo faul, ćemo dva. Slobodna, nemoj da puštamo troj. A malo da ih izmučimo do kraja, možda se desi da pogodimo, da zagodnamo. Ajde.
Ball comes back in play. Right behind the Miami bench. We got some fans starting to pile in there. And this one is going to go back over to Miami. We'll see if they try to ice this with a 2 to win it. Mitch Hahn goes over to Trey. Mitch Hahn lines it up. It's money again. Miami does it. 21-10 dominant victory here for Miami. They close out Pool A 1-1. Is that going to be enough for them to move on to tomorrow is the question. Meanwhile, for Podgorica, they start 0-1 with a big matchup against St. Pauli. (21-10) your final score. Next game up, we'll get to see NY Harlem make their debut here in Hamburg. They will be taking on Getafe. Saw NY Harlem in Hangzhou, and they put on a great display out there. See if they can try to carry that over here to Hamburg. We'll step away for a moment as the highlights continue to roll on here in Hamburg, Germany. We will have our next game back over to Pool B. NY Harlem from the United States will be taking on Getafe.
Neom Harlem. Wird ein gutes Spiel. geht's los. Paris gegen New York. Time to play introductions. Paris gegen New York Harlem. Wir starten mit Paris. Nummer 2, Pauli. Nummer 4, Jules Mataro. Nummer 1, Grupo. Und Nummer 3, Grupo. Paris. I'll have some time for a good pick. Kodio. Up next, New York Harlem. Nummer 2, Kandava. Nummer 6, Marcel Ezombune. Nummer 3, Dominic Jones. Und Nummer 3, Christopher Mosley Jr. New York Harlem.
There you have it. NY Harlem. We saw them a few weeks ago in Hangzhou. Had a good showing out there. We'll see if they can try to follow it up here in this one. It is going to be Getafe starting off with the ball. I'm sorry, not Getafe. I had it wrong on my end. I was reading off the future game they're going to be playing. They're playing Paris right now. My apologies.
Let's go.
It's the first game for NY Harlem, and they're trying to start it off the same way that Paris did in their first game with a lob.
Let's go.
That won't be slapped out of play. It's going to stay here with Harlem. As Christopher Mosley will come into the game for the first time. Marcel and Sumwane will take a seat. And there's a nice feed there on the inside too, Mosley. He's going to miss the easy one, though. Too hard will go back down to Rambo. And he gets the layup to go. First points of the game. Paris opening things up for us. Here's Dominic Jones. Trying to create some separation. Some free throws coming up there. Sorry for the technical difficulties. As Paris is off to a 3-0 start. Brutus there on the inside. Floats that one up and in. Gets the nice bounce. Mosley slaps that one away. They do get it back out there to Segula. Now to Suhard. Suhard on the inside. The left-handed scoop. Not enough oomph on it. As Kidani Brutus down the baseline again is going to be rejected. Hits the floor hard. That one does not feel good. Trying to squeeze in that gap there down on the baseline. And just normal contact, just lost the footing and it hit the ground hard. But it's up and ready to go there for Kidani Brutus. He'll be at the line shooting one. And can't make the free throw. Bijoko will get it off to Suhard. Sugula takes it into the paint, trying to go up with Mosley. As Brutus will take the two here from the right side. Inside of the rim and out. Suhard to Segula. Gets him lost. Open shot. Segula cashes in. And nice step back move there for Dominic Jones. Fixed the net for us as well in the process. He'll slap it away and gets a steal. Dominic Jones follow away shot. Made the two. Couldn't get the shot though from the low block. As there's a foul. It'll be in Suwane checking back in for Harlem. Suhard, the pull-up jumper. A little bit too much on that. And Rambao. It looks like he was looking for a foul there in the process. And big collision. Looks like we're going back the other way. Suhard, another pull-up shot. Too much on that one. And Suwane will get out to Brutus, and there's going to be a foul call. Looks like it's going to be whistled on Rambo. Third foul going to be called now there on Paris. Dominic Jones with the step back. Rambo got his tips on it. And but Mosley there, right place, the right time, able to finish it off. Segula slows it down. Jojoko will take the two on the walkout. Couldn't get anything to go there that time. And the reverse whistle is going to be called before, so it'll be here on the floor. And Suwane to Brutus, lining up a shot. And way short there on that one. That's going to be an air ball. Paris will get it right back. Timeout's going to be called. Let's take a listen into the huddles. Here's Segula lining up another shot. Short once more. Mosley comes out there flying for the big rebound. And Suwane battling down low. Can't get the layup to go. Segula knocks it away again. This time they'll try to ramp out there on the inside. Good quick step through off the glass and in. Dominic Jones, nice behind the back feed. And Suwane is able to get the back up there to pick it up. And misses the shot. You can hear a big yell from Dominic Jones to take your time. As another foul's whistled. This one again called on Harlem. So split 4 fouls apiece. Too hard. Can't get the tough lay-in to go. Rambo though. Nice little flick of the wrist there to spin that one off the backboard. Dominic Jones trying to bully his way inside. Rambo able to get the stop and get the rebound. Back into Rambo they go. Misses that lay-in. Great defense though from Dominic Jones. Too hard. Another move. 0 for 3 now from two-point land. Dijoko with the pass fake and can't get the finish. There's going to be a foul. One free throw coming up.
Sitzt wichtiger Freiburg. Chris. Long arms. Chris. Super try. New York bleibt dran. 8-6. Da geht's. Chris. Oh, rebound.
And they do save it, but right to the hands of Paris Segula. Just pauses, takes his time, and why not? Money again there for Segula from behind the arc. And there's the fall away from Mosley. The body does hit the floor there. Right back up to his feet, though. Segula, oh, rejected by Nsumane. But there was going to be a foul call on the play. Trying to put him on a poster. And he did everything to try to avoid that at all costs. Free throw's good there. Kadani Brutus will bring it out here for Harlem. Dominic Jones lines it up. Too far to the right, but Brutus is there for the putback. Dijoko on the inside. Cocks it back for safekeeping. Big time throwdown. Jones tries to respond with a 2. Cannot. And Somone throws it off of Segula. So it'll stay here with NY Harlem. Brutus to Jones. Got that one up quickly. And a body on him the whole way through. Rambo gets the entry feed. Good finish again. Mosley to the inside. Segula off the backboard. Big time block. And tried to get a big time throwdown, but floated it. Not today, says Segula. And it's another one. Timeout called, a much needed one. So Seguela will go out. Can NY Harlem capitalize on this? Dominic Jones goes 360. And we have a free throw coming up. Looks like a technical foul was called there. See, we're live here in Hamburg. Great setup. As Dijoko, oh, high off the glass and in. This is the Paris show right now, 18-8. One of large deficits here today. As Brutus still just let him go in easy. Here's Suhard. Trying to get the switcher around Bout. Dijoko, the sidestep, couple step back moves, had an opening. Couldn't capitalize, it'll be slapped around. Dominic Jones, the quick fire shot from on top is money. Mosley gets it back to Dominic Jones again. And he's got the hot hand, he's got it. But a couple of misses, coming up empty there. Jones, another step back, swatted away there by Rambo this time. Dijoko, looks like there was some contact. As Seguela, another two, this time empty. Might be one of his first misses from behind the arc this game. Officially under 2 minutes. And Dijoko is going to whistle there for a foul. That'll be their sixth. Timeout called again.
That's it. Now we'll look.
Let's go.
Suhard will get things back underway with Paris again, as Suguela knocks it down this time. Paris now just 1 point away from victory. And Seguela gets it done. The Seguela show here in Hamburg as Paris take the game 21-11 over MY Harlem. And Paris will finish Pool B 2-0. Dazzling display coming out there from the team from France. Harlem start off 0-1. Paris finish 2-0. We will see Paris tomorrow. Question is, who will be joining them from this pool? We'll find that out later today. Our next game will be Hangzhou taking on Dusseldorf. If you followed the challengers, you have seen these teams plenty of times. I know the last time that I broadcasted Dusseldorf, Kevin Bryant was with the team but wasn't actively playing, and they had an injury which hurt things for them. We'll see if he's back in the mix and actively playing with the squad. And of course, Hangzhou, they are 1-0. They beat Marijampole 21-8, one of the larger deficits that we've seen here today. We'll step away for a moment. We'll wait for the official team intros to get back into the mix. Dusseldorf taking on Hangzhou.
Next, Hangzhou gegen Dusseldorf. Auch eine starke Mannschaft heute hier. Question time. Please leave the court. Wir haben Hangzhou gegen Dusseldorf. Für Hangzhou Nummer 6, Milan Kovacevic. Nummer 4, Dusan Samardzic. Nummer 1, Vladimir Dragovic. Nummer 5, Goran Dinovic. Hangzhou. Schnelles Pick vor der Grant. Next, Dusseldorf, LFDY. Nummer 6, Alan Boga. Nummer 0, Kevin Bryant. Nummer 1, Leon Fertig. Nummer 9, Florian Wendela. The Experience. Let's have some fun, fellas.
Our next game, Dusseldorf taking on Hangzhou.
Wir schon lange auf Düsseldorf gefreut, heute endlich wieder da. Erstes Spiel heute wieder auf seiner Kurve. Let's go!
It'll be immediate feed on the inside. And a foul to start it off. That was Florian Wendler and Kevin Bryant linking up. Dusseldorf consists of Kevin Bryant, Leon Fertig, Alan Boger, and Florian Wendler. For Hangzhou, Vladimir Dragovic, Dusan Samardzic, Goran Vidovic, and Milan Kovacevic.
In the paint. Leon, good defense. Alles heiß.
And it'll stay going this way. Early fouls here for both teams. See who breaks open the scoring first. Hangzhou will get us started back up. Here's Vidovic. Kovacevic thought about it. Nice step through for him, and then pretty lay-in. And a foul will be called. That'll be off ball. And that'll be whistled on Goran Vidovic. Nice feed there on the inside to Florian Wendler. Dusseldorf get themselves on the board. An excellent feed right back on the other end. Dragovic and Samardzic link it up for a nice 1-2 punch. Wendler's screen doesn't hit. Shot clock's winding down and banks it home. Right at the buzzer there for Leon Fertig. And they're just giving the layups up easy right now. Dragovic, excellent blow by. And a nice feed there on the inside. MC said it best. Great defense being played there. Here's Dusseldorf, the chance to tie or take the lead. Foul there in the middle. And it's going to be whistle on Hangzhou, their third foul.
Zu spielen noch. Also 4, Düsseldorf 3.
Vertig go over to Bryant, another foul call. And there's a step back from Leon Vertig, lighting it up in Hamburg again. Two massive back-to-back twos. There for number 1 of Dusseldorf. The turnaround into the two-point line. Milan Kovacevic. The ultimate two-point battle between both these teams. Leon loses the ball on the way up, and that's going to be going back to Hangzhou. Reminder, Hangzhou currently sitting at 1-0 in Pool C. They beat Marijampole 21-8, the largest deficit that we've seen today. Another foul. Oh, nice little step through, leading to the big slam. Milan Kovacevic again. Leon Vertig trying to respond. Ball be bounced away. Kevin Bryant slaps that one out. And back to Hangzhou, the ball goes. Karskovic hesitated the first time, almost knocked it down the second time. Wendler tries to spin out and floats that one up. Tries to chase down his own rebound, but can't get it. Samardzic inside, switches hands. Beautiful finish. Kevin Bryant here on the inside, stepping through, and he's going to be whistled for a travel. Got a timeout called here. Let's take a listen in.
Napadaju nas, previše figura. Napadaju nas, otprilike ciljni pa ono pod njega. Napadaju samo prvo neki flep protrčavanje, onda pik. A ako to dobro preuzme, ako to dobro pratimo, nemamo problem na piku. Tu ga iznesi ga odmah.
Back underway here. Hangzhou with a 2-possession lead, trying to build on that. And what fight coming out there from Kovacevic. Missed his own one, got it right back, went straight back up with it. 4-point lead. Leon Vertig, oh, breaks the ankle, steps it back, and is going to be fouled. This will be 2 free throws coming up, and 2 big ones. As Vertig will knock down the first. And the second is good too. Vidovic on the inside, elbow pull-up, money. Vidovic continues to impress. And, oh, lost the handles on it. Trying to make a case there for a foul. Wasn't the case, though. Nice feed there. Quick bullet pass, and that's going to be an and one. Dusan Samardzic able to finish off the tough layup. It'll be Leon Furtic checking out of the game. Alan Boger comes back in. And the free throw is good. They get the quick touch pass out there to Boger. Takes that one with a body right in front of him. Toilet bowls out of the rim. Dražkovic, big throwdown. Boger again. That one's going to be rejected. And oh, as soon as we come back into the play, Milan Kovacevic does it again. Foul be called there on the cut-in. Milan Kovacevic getting hyped up with the player that was on the bench. And I'd be hyped up too if I was him. Furtig. There was some contact, but hands up, no foul. Gonna put Dusseldorf at 8. Dražkovic lines up another and knocks it down. It's raining threes here for Hangzhou. Wendler will come up to set the screen. What will the response be for Dusseldorf? And they throw that one up and out of bounds.
You would catch it. I know. You should catch it.
Dusseldorf want to talk it over, and he'll be interested to see what they're talking about.
I'll set on one. Weiter geht's, 17-8. Die Dynastie Düsseldorf muss sich fast einfallen lassen, jetzt so wieder ranzukommen.
And it's not going to count. And that one comes up just short, hits off the front of the rim. Bodies do end up hitting the floor. It is Hangzhou to come out on top with it. They got it over to Vidovic. And the hand was wrapped up there. And Dusseldorf pick up their fourth. Dražkovic will get it there on the inside. Nice little turnaround hook there from Vidovic. And we're going to see some free throws here. There's another wrap up there going through the screen. And nice feed there. It's Kovacevic again, trying to squeeze in front of Bryant, not able to. It is an 8-point game. Still plenty of time to come back here in this one, but it basically has to be perfect for Dusseldorf the entire way through. Furtig to Bryant. Excellent little 1-2. And oh, toilet bowl's out again. Wendler sets the screen. Bryant grabbing his way into the close range area. Nice cleanup there by Wendler. And we got another timeout. Starting to use them while they can.
Düsseldorf 11. 33 noch. Bei Basketball genug Zeit, um aufzuholen. Trotzdem muss sich Düsseldorf was einfallen lassen.
Feet on the inside. Heard a little slap, but nothing's going to be called, and right off the body of Goran Vilovic. It'll stay with Dusseldorf over on this side.
So, jetzt muss Düsseldorf sich was einfallen lassen.
And that one's going to sail out of bounds. Back over to Hangzhou we go. And a 2 goes up. That one's a miss, but that's so much today. Vidovic always there, right place, right time. Now with the pull-up and cashes in. Hangzhou just 1 point away from closing this one out. Leon Fertig with the floater. And Hangzhou can't close it out. They almost try to slap that one back in, but can't. And Fertig will lose the handle on it again.
Das gehört auch zum Basketball leider dazu. Abhaken weiter.
Another timeout. A lot of them used in this game. Who is going to put the finishing touches on this one? It's not going to be Samardzic. Wendell will have the hold-up play at the elbow. Boger on the inside. And will quickly just give up the one. Draskovic wants ISO on an island, and that one's a miss. Kevin Bryant to Boger for 2, and that one's an air ball. Kevin Bryant's the one able to corral it. Only 4 seconds remain, trying to draw a foul. Not able to get it. Boger's there for another offensive rebound. The one-legged turnaround shot, not there either. Chased down by Vidovic. Kovacevic, he's been the hero all game. Can he be the hero here? Cannot, but he was fouled. And this free throw is to win it. Big free throw here. If he makes this, game is over. Hangzhou will be moving on to tomorrow and be 2-0. And that is ball game. Hangzhou will finish 2-0. Dusseldorf will start off Pool C 0-1. But I'm sure that is not the last that we will have seen of them. Dusseldorf will be closing out their Pool C game against Marijampole. That'll be coming up in about an hour and a half from now. So we got one final game in this block of games in Pool D. It'll be Utrecht taking on Kandava. Kandava showed out when we were in Hangzhou. We'll see if they can do the same here. Utrecht played a very close game against Mataro. 19-18 was the score. They came out on top of the victory.
So. Wir haben noch ein Game vor der nächsten kurzen Pause.
We'll allow the players to get all warmed up and ready to go. And we'll step away here from the broadcast. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Time for the player angels. Wir fangen an mit Utrecht. Nummer 3, Nummer 4, Nummer 1, Grupo mit Grupo. Und Nummer 6, Marijampole, Utrecht. Kandava, Nummer 6, Turība. Nummer 1, Mantinga. Nummer 3, Francis. Und Nummer 5, Sigma. Kandava.
To close out this block of games, before we head to a little bit of a break, before we have the final 4 of the day, it'll be Utrecht taking on Kandava. Kandava we saw a few weeks ago in Hangzhou. That was Kaohsiung. That's where we saw it a few weeks ago. Hangzhou was a while back. As we get this one underway, it is going to be Kandava starting off with the ball. Keep an eye on that man, Edgar Krumens, if you've never watched before, number 6. One of the best players that we had a few weeks ago at Kaohsiung. As there's a step back move, and that one goes off the front of the rim, and able somehow to get his own rebound. Aiden Tunji, nice little crossover, gets to the inside, and nice little floater there, banks it home. And that won't just be thrown away, it's going to be slapped out of play, though. It's going to stay here with Kandava. Looks like Kandava was going to be able to win a few weeks ago. Edgar Krumens with a step back at a 2. And that one goes way short. But Tati here for Utrecht, able to pick it up. They'll go straight to Agassi. It's going to be a lot harder for Agassi with those matchups going on the inside against this team. Edgar Krumens will check out. Martins Krumens, Francis Lassis, and Zygmunt Remo currently out there for Kandava. They feed it to the inside. Remo unaware of it. Agassi able to get it out and then pulls it up from the mid-range. Excellent shot coming out there from Nesta Agassi. And instant feedback into Remo, taking advantage of the mismatch there. Adetunji thought about the step back. Can they get it back into him? They cannot. Agassi again with the drop step and throws that one out of bounds. And nice feed there. That was to Lassis. He's going to be fouled in the act of shooting. So a free throw to follow. And a nice finish there. 3-3. And nice shot. Coming out there. Kandava able to knock down a 2. And they throw this one up high. And Agazi floats and soars all the way up to finish that one off. Here's Krumens trying to chase down his own rebound. Agazi able to knock that one away. And Atunji will go down to him. Can he finish that one off? He can't. And a free throw will come up here. Nesta Agazi. Oh, nice behind the back pass there from Ramo. Trying to find Lassis. He did end up finding it, but it was a miss. Here's Krumens. This is a sweet spot, and that's a miss. A rare over 2 for Edgars Krumens from behind the arc. Step back shot here for Aiden Tunji is off. Edgars Krumens working out with Ramo here on the left side. And lots of contact being made. That's going to be a foul on Utrecht. And nice finish there coming out from Francis Lassis. I believe his first points of the game. Little dribble drive action here. Physicality picking up as this game's going on. As the step back. Can't get it to go, but Tilburg able to chase that one down. Bertotti from way downtown. Short again. Here's Edgars Krumens, takes a little extra dribble to set his feet. 0 for 3 now there for Krumens. Tilburg creating a lot of contact. Lassis staying true. Nice feed there to Ramo. Oh, misses the gimme. Smaller defender on him and everything.
Es neko nepamatu, kas kārtībā. Galvenais neizslēdzies, ja? Mums ir 2 piezīmes. Ja netika, mums 2 piezīmes. Uztaisim ziko, uztaisim urbi. Labi. Iekšā nāc uz manīm. Es nesnāks nevadot, es nākšu tevi no rokas rokā. Tu mēģi? Jā. Davai. Galvenais neizslēdzies.
Sekundes, več.
Bļāļ. Ātro.
Atceries ātro.
Jūs sodmetienu līnijas izlaidīšu tevi ārā.
Mēs tev iedosim metienu.
Jā. Ej, sodmetienu līnijas, es te izlaidīšu ārā uz vidu. Jā, viens pikīgi. Nē, viens pikīgi. 3-4. Viens pikīgi.
Back underway here. That pass will go straying out of bounds. As that one gets fed to the inside of Agazi. That's where he's been making his money so far here today, has been on the inside. Ref having a talking to 2 of the players. Got all tangled up there under the basket. And it is going to be Kandava's ball. A 6-6 game. Ramo gets the feed. Oh, perfect timing there to Martins Krumens. Kandava now up by 1. How long will they hold on to this? Aiden Tunji misses the little flick there with the right hand. Fell just short of the rim. And they get a nice feed back in there to Lassis. Backdoor is becoming a bit of a problem here for Utrecht to try to defend. Agassi will try to spread it out on the floor. Might have been one of the first 2-point attempts we've seen from him today. Typically, it's all been inside that 6-foot range. Screen will be set there by Ramo and some more body contact. So the fourth foul now whistled there on Utrecht, approaching the halfway point of this game. Still yet to get to double-digit scoring as anybody. Krummen's being bumped the whole way there by Agassi. Ramo tries to go through, but Tilburg stayed strong. Foul called again. There was a miss coming back from that replay and another foul. And it's on Utrecht again. One foul away from sending Kandava into the 2 free throw bonus. And the floater's no good there. That was for Martins Krumens. Oh, this is from way downtown. That's Bertani. And it's a line drive shot. Not enough arc there on that one. Pass from ref to ref. I think it might have just slipped out of his hands there as soon as he released. Here's Edgars Krumens. It is going to be fouled. Refs say no contact. Ramo walks it out to the 2-point line. Edgars Krumens there for the cleanup. Barrel on his way in, and that's going to be an and one opportunity. This free throw could put Kandava into double-digit scoring. To 6. Tilburg knocks down the 2, make it 11-8. Edgars Krumens to Ramo. Lines up a shot, can't get it to go. A long rebound. And it'll be Utrecht happy to let this one sail out of bounds. And Tilburg gets the finish there. And going up through some traffic, Agassi's able to get the stop. But it is Kandava able to come out there with the offensive rebound. Second chance is good for them. Holding on to this 3-point lead. And that would have been a pretty finish if Adetunji could have got that to go. Screen was set, and there's Lassis. And body straight into Tilburg. Refs say play on. Got a timeout called here. Let's take a listen in.
Hey, speel geen rescreen. Ja. Geen rescreen. Hey, we zijn goed aan het verdedigen. Hang die boor. En dan gewoon 12 seconden goed verdedigen. Reward jezelf met de stop. Hey, en ik heb het ook al gehad, maar niet jij ook. Dit is nou starter voor die eerste. Dan moet ik gewoon spelen en doorzetten. Hij is er nog, ja? Bijbal. Dank je.
Noch für Kandava, 3:27 noch. Utrecht mit 7 Fouls. Kandava mit 4.
Ghazi will reset this one back up top. At a Tunji. This little back and forth between those two will end up leading to a foul committed there on Kandava. So we'll see a free throw coming up here for Nesta Ghazi. Free throw no good. Here is Edgar Krumens. Spins off him, thought about the step back. Excellent feet to the inside. Zigmar's Remo with a pretty flush. And that's an and one. Things starting to heat up now here for Utrecht. This could pull things back to within 3. And it's money from the free throw line. Lassis lost the handle there on the dribble for a moment. Disciplined by Ramo to not hand it off. Would have been out of bounds. Ramo at the top of the arc. Too much there, but Lassis comes flying out of that right corner. Back to the inside to Ramo. Size advantage in his favor. Gets it to go. And they let it easy blow by. It's another and one. They try to swipe in to get the steal. Jacopo Bertani gets it to go. This is going to be 2 free throws because that is the 7th foul. So a chance for a 3-point play. Does knock down the first. Edgar Krumens with the step back. This will be his first 2, and what a time to knock it down. They push it back up to 3. Tilburg. Step through on the inside. The ankle breaker to the step back. Edgar Krumens, have yourself a day. Here's Edgar Krumens again. They got the mismatch. Lassis could have had it. Doesn't. Shooter's bounce. Edgar Krumens' way. Went 0 for 3 to start. Now 2 big twos back to back. Tilburg shots up. Edgar Krumens to put it away. Can't get that one to go. Lassis is there for the cleanup. Misses his first attempt. Can't get the second one up. Tilburg again. Seems like they're rushing these opportunities. Edgar Krumens. Easy feed to the inside to Martin Krumens. And because he touched the ball after scoring to hand it to him, it's going to be 1 free throw here for Kandava. If he makes it, Kandava win. And he does. Ball game. 17-21. Kandava take it. So Utrecht finish 1-1 here in Pool D. Kandava get themselves off to a hot start with their first victory. They will be closing out their pool against Mataro. And that'll be the final game of the night when we see them again.
Kurzer Break, 20 vor 8 geht's weiter.
Here you can see the highlights, how everything played out. Was a great game. We are going to take a quick break. When we do return, it'll be the final 4 games of the day. It'll be Podgorica taking on St. Pauli to close out Pool A. NY Harlem taking on Getafe in Pool B. Dusseldorf and Marijampole in Pool C. And to close it out, very last game of the night, Kandava will be taking on Mataro. Don't go anywhere, grab a snack, and come right on back.
next, Podgorica gegen Pauli. Heimspiel. Okay, Fabianski. I like it. Benzema, show me some. I need some, Benzema. Show me some, Benzema. Show me some on the ISO. Benzema, yo! Angry man. Schönes Spiel gleich. Okay. Ja, absolut. Danke. Yo! Okay. Wir haben ein paar Bunny Hoppers hier. Schon wieder nice. Nummer 1, Vaso Popovic. Nummer 3, Marko Rajcevic. Und Nummer 2, Alexa Vudanilovic. Podgorica. Hamburg Challenger für St. Pauli. Nummer 1, der Angry Man Aschenmann. Nummer 3, Linus Baikame. Nummer 4, Fabian Giesmann, Cheesy. Nummer 6, Luca Osotto. St. Pauli. Let's have some fun. Ich bin hyped, ich hab Bock auf das Spiel. Let's get it. Einmal weg von der Kante. Refs, yes. Shout out die Refs sowieso immer. Let's freaking go! Die letzten 4
4
Spiele.
games remain. Got Podgorica taking on St. Pauli here in this one.
Das ist ein Basketballwochenende in Hamburg City. Let's go!
Let's get into it.
Direkt am Ball.
Podgorica currently 0-1, St. Pauli 1-0.
Yes.
St. Pauli with a win here would secure them as a huge one-handed slam to get things kicked off. And the ball come right back the other way too. St. Pauli have probably looked like one of the best teams we've had here so far. And that right there from Milos Jovanovic is what we call a business decision. Get out of the way of it. Don't get put on a poster as there's a collision. Ready? Step to the side. No, maybe I don't want this. That is how you go viral. Here it is, Giesmann. Ball takes a big bounce there off the front of the rim. And it will be picked up there by Podgorica. Popovic nets it. First 2-point shot of the game goes to Podgorica. Here again with Giesmann. Just puts something up. Turn to the ref looking for a foul. Vujadinovic tries to respond with a big slam of his own. Luca Ogi Ozono will check into the game here for St. Pauli. And got a call for a push-off, so play will flip. Here's the big response, palm of the basketball. Nice little step through there, over towards the inside. Popovic again, now 1 for 2 on his attempts. And now he slapped out of play, goes off of Lozano. Rajcevic. Another foul called again. Just a lot of contact every single time these players start to move around the ball. And that one's going to be stolen away, and there's an easy lay in there from Marko Rajcevic. Trying to slap that one away, and does. Ozono loses it. They get it there to the inside, and what a finish. Dazzling display there in that sequence. Podgorica off to a hot start as there's a 2 raining in from Fabian Giesmann. Looks like we have a warning there on that play. Oh, the between the legs. There to the inside, pin low below the basket. Did you see a warning was given out for too much chatter to somebody on Podgorica? Rejcevic gets it to the top of the arc, and it's going to be Alexa Vujadinovic getting their own rebound and being able to finish. Just a 3-point game. Giesmann loses the handle. It is going to be stolen away. Popovic lines it up. Can't knock it down, though. Trying to chase down his own rebound. Almost got there. Giesmann goes up with it. And it looks like we're going to have a free throw coming up here. Chance for St. Pauli to try to cut into this deficit. Fabian Giesmann able to knock it down. And more contact being made. And a technical foul is going to be called. That was the warning that was already given out. That was to Milos Kovanovic. Got the warning earlier in the game, so that was the technical foul. Got to be careful. They do get the ball back. Kovanovic dancing around, takes the 2 and drills it. What a way to make something out of nothing. Back to a 4-point game. Here's the step back, more contact made. Have yet to see the impact from Agiman that we saw from him when they played their first game against Miami. He was raining down 2s. Another technical foul. 2 technical fouls called. They make the free throw. And it's now 7 fouls for Podgorica as well. You don't want it to be the way you lose the game because of the technical fouls that could easily be avoided. So not only the technical free throw, more than likely another 2 free throws coming. So it's actually up to 8 fouls. Still a lot of game time left. Can't make that first one. This is Luca Ozono at the line for St. Pauli. And can't make the second either. Does get the rebound, though. And that's going to be stripped away. Vujadinovic dribbling around, takes the 2. Can they get there for the rebound? They can't. It's going to be Hovanovic getting that one, and now he lines up one. Shows it from the right side, does it from the left too. Giesmann tries to respond and does. Quick answer from St. Pauli. Back on the other side, Popovic can't get that to go. Giesmann steps into the left corner, back to back, no. Giesmann now with the dribble drive, barreling his way to the inside. 2-point game.
Nice try. Hitziges Spiel bisher.
Loses his own footing there. Wants to go one-on-one. Kumanovic gets stopped. Push to the back. No foul was called there.
Timeout. Hamburg, was war der für Pauli?
Oh, du kommst ja wieder rein. Nee, ich bin raus. Ja, du musst rein. Dann nehm ich bin kurz raus. Ja, dann nehme ich mal.
Wir haben zwei Teams aus, die haben 8 Platz, schlau, damit schwierig.
Ja. Männer ausboxen.
Ja, rüber.
Männer ausboxen. Ich nehme Ball oben. Für wo?
Nein, ich hab
Boxen. Für wo? Ich hab 2 Sekunden. 2 Sekunden. 2 Sekunden. Wer um? Dann hol ich rüber. Ja, dann hol ich rüber. Ist doch. Los! Paul!
And the floater beats the buzzer. Good late clock execution coming out there from Podgorica. St. Pauli, Aguiman, his first 2-point try of the game. Back of the rim. And it looked like it popped over. Good rebound coming out there from Milos Jovanovic. As Ray Sevic able to beat the defender. Approaching the halfway point here in this game. And Podgorica have been in the driver's seat. Now they get a steal here as well. And that one is going to go out of bounds. Is it saved? It is saved. Bodies do end up hitting the floor. Here's Ozono slapped away. There on that pass. Let's see who it goes with here. It looks like a hand got in there from somebody from Podgorica. Here comes the dribble drive from Giesmann. Going to be walled up, and there's going to be a foul called. And another technical foul. 3 in the game. And 2 free throws to follow. The refs are not playing around here in this game. And a technical foul is worth 2 fouls. So, if my calculations are correct, it should be 1 free throw for the shooting foul. Sorry. 1 free throw for the technical, and then 2 for the shooting foul, and then balls back. This could be a big-time swing for St. Pauli. So I had everything right except from the ball's back. Foul was going to be called there on St. Pauli.
Das wird viel diskutiert in der Partie. Geht alles. Podgorica mittlerweile mit 10 Fouls. Dann brauchen wir nicht gerade.
Back on the way here. Because of the foul trouble, St. Pauli's been able to bring this to within a 1-possession game. Mikami gets it to Giesman. Can't knock down the 2. They come flying in for the board. Not going to be able to get there, though. Here comes the flare-up. Popovic is going to be fouled on his way in. And they're trying to get the ball to the inside, and it'll be Aguiman disrupting the play. And there's a line drive of a 2 there from Milos Jovanovic. Back up to a 4-point lead. Giesman for 2. Ozono is able to pick it up. They get it back over to Giesman. Kicks it out. Aguiman needs this one. Knocks it down. Just his second try here in the game. And is able to make it. Jovanovic gets that one, walks away. Ozono, easy feed down there to Giesman. Big 2-hand slam. We're looking at a 1-point game now.
Good job. Atme durch. Basketball is love. Atme durch. Schön durchatmen.
Another technical foul. I have commentated a lot of FIBA 3x3 games, but I have not seen a game with this many technical fouls. So misses the technical free throw. They won't get to shoot 2 because they didn't have possession of the ball. And here's the drive coming in and the finish. Hoop in the horn from Marko Rejcevic. St. Pauli is getting a lot of stuff handed their way for them to try to come back into this game, but just can't get over that hump. Podgorica continuing to make this a 2-possession game. Can they do it here? They can't. Still at 1 possession. They do get their own rebounds, though. Rejcevic pulls up. Can't get it to go. Gets the rebound, and now it's an easy lay-in. What a sequence there for Marco. Oh, what a spin move. Welcome to the spin cycle, my friend, says Fabian Giesman. But it is still a 2-point game. And another foul will be called. What a beautiful spin there.
Moramo da skačemo I možemo I ofenzivno da skačemo.
Ajde, dobijem, ajde. Svi. Pauli, ajde.
Was macht ihr mit uns? Wir haben noch 3 Spiele danach. Ich kann nicht mehr. Weiter geht's. Ganz sehr. Zu Fabi. Fabi, das ist ein gutes Spiel für ihn. Fabi.
Giesman steps it back, takes the 2 to tie it. Hits up the front of the back, but ultimately pops out. Aguiman steps into a 2. Oh, so close, but no cigar, and a huge 2-hand slam. Fabian Giesman does it again. Jovanovic, oh, what a response! A big-time 2 silences the crowd.
Respect. Krasse Würfe. Weiter geht's.
As soon as you think St. Pauli is cutting into it, there's an instant response. This would be huge. The try comes up short for Hovanovic. Grabbing the rebound now. Racevic spinning, gets the lay-in to go, beats the buzzer. Just 2 points away from victory. Our Podgorica. Giesman spins, floats it. And the trash talking continues here. Hovanovic, blow by, gets him to jump. A good weight out, and immediately says too small.
Hamburg sagt, Pauli braucht noch mal einmal eine Lüge. Gib dir noch mal einmal Applaus.
The man who has been piling up the technical fouls continues to talk the talk and walk the walk. Milos Hovanovic.
Was für ein Spiel bisher. Sehr hitzig.
Sag! Mach deinen Space.
Spür ich trotz Sturm die Hamburger Liga heute im Raum. Das brauchen wir. Ich bin gespannt.
Agiman gets over to Giesman. Beckham out to Agiman, knocks it down. 3-point game, as it has been for so much of it. Here's some isolation from Milos. Hovanovic inside. Is he going to be fouled? No. The shot clock went off. St. Pauli will get it back. Giesman tries to get it to his counterpart. Can't get it to him, though. And all Hovanovic can do is just laugh. And easy blow by. Oh, what a rejection! Giesman is there to keep the game alive. Over to the corner. Can't get it to go. And Bacon was so close to getting the steal there. Hang time, the length, everything in Giesman's way. Oh, the push off and misses it. Is going to be knocked out of play, but we'll go to St. Pauli. Nice feet to the inside, and what a rejection again! It's a block party here in Hamburg. Milos Hovanovic. Podgorica, another chance to close this one out. Hujadinovic pulls it out. Hovanovic, the step back into mid-range, no good. Giesman gets it to Beckham. Giesman over on the left side, too short. So many chances for St. Pauli. Just can't get one to drop. Stuck there in the screen. The shot is up. The shot is good. And that is how it comes to a close. Alexa Vujadinovic knocking down the game-winning shot. 22-17, your final score. So every team in this group finishes 1-1. Lots of tiebreaker stats that they're going to have to go through to check this out to see who is going to be the two teams playing tomorrow. The Pool A with a lot of excitement. Podgorica came in 0-1 into that game, get the big win over St. Pauli, and they will now finish 1-1. Our next game, NY Harlem, currently sitting at 0-1. They will be taking on Getafe, who lost their first game to Paris 20-13.
Up next, New York Harlem.
We'll step away here for a moment on the broadcast to let the players get all set up.
Introductions. Step off the court, please. Wir starten in New York Harlem. Nummer 2, Kidari Putes. Nummer 6, Marcel Ezonbule. Nummer 5, Dominic Jones. Und Nummer 3, Christopher Mosley Jr. New York Harlem. Für Getafe. Nummer 5, Mario Puertas. Nummer 1, Nestor Marijampole. Nummer 6, Sebastian Obiang. Und Nummer 3, Jorge Paragues. ¿Qué pasa? Das erste Mal. Die letzten 3 Spiele des heutigen Abends. Und dann können wir endlich nach Hause für heute.
Second game in Pool B for both of these teams to close it out. Both sitting at 0-1. They fell to Paris to start off, so whoever wins this one will be the team to get that second spot tomorrow. A lot on the line here as NY Harlem are going to start off with the scoring. It's going to be Kidani Brutus getting things going. Jorge Pada tries to step it back and didn't get it up in time there. Shot clock violation. Expect to see a lot of intensity between these two teams of what's on the line. One win and you are there tomorrow. Dominic Jones fakes the pass and gets the lane to go. Pretty move there from Dominique. And Sonwune steps up into the plate, and they're going to throw this one out of bounds. It's going to be tipped off a player from Harlem, so it's going to stay with Getafe. Two seconds on the shot clock. The sidestep there from Pada is no good. And it's going to be Mosley tiptoeing the line and staying in bounds. Brutus to Mosley, and the inside is going to be rejected there by Alvarez. Alvarez will now get it back. Over to Pada. Brutus doing a good job of staying in front, jumps out of it. He stayed on his feet, might have gotten the stop. Dominic Jones for two. That's no good there. And here's Pada again. This time is money. Great swing coming out there for Getafe. As Jorge Pada will check out of the game. Obiang, Alvarez, and L'Asuncion out there right now for Getafe. And Suwane, Mosley, and Dominic Jones here for Harlem. Big two-hand slam there for Mosley. Pick and roll to perfection. As they get the ball, here's Obiang. And that's going to be called on the floor. The first foul of the game, whistled against Harlem. Brutus can't get in front of what a pass and what a finish high off the glass to get that one to go. Brutus floats it up and in, and Suwane, good positioning, fighting down low, puts that layup up, no good. Brutus still continuing to fight. That one's going to be knocked out of play, and it is going to stay with Harlem with 11 seconds still on the shot clock. Dominic Jones, the spin, trying to get any type of space that he can. The fall-away shot off the glass does connect there for Jones. And a two goes up and a two goes in. Another one rained down there from Jorge Pada. Jones, good entry feed. Easy one there for Mosley to finish. Here's the flare-up. It's Jorge Pada once more. Heat check moment. Want to just cool down there for a bit. And Dominic Jones with the signature one-handed free throw. Pada trying to get him away with a hesitation, tries to get the floater, no good, and Sonwune will pick up the rebound. Back over to Jones. Harlem with a chance to take the lead on this possession. Jones, the crossover, the step back to 2. Oh, the dazzling display put on there by Dominic Jones. Put him through the mixer and finish off the play.
Next game, hit a 3 right after. The next play. I'm just saying next play. Yeah, just play, bro. You might hit shots.
We get the feed there to Obiang. And Lasouchon able to find Obiang back out to the 2. Oh, it's going to be Mosley from the right side. That's going to be an air ball. Shot clock still winding down. 4 seconds to remain. Onsumane got to get something up here. And they do. Oh, and he makes it! Just an absolute Hail Mary, and Onsumane gets the 2 to drop and Harlem up by 4. Here's Pada. Nice finish over the top. Here's Brutus. Gets the blow by. Slow to get the ball. Pada, the dribble drive. It's going to be called there on the floor. Little push on the side there by Nsumane. What a game this has been. Whoever wins this will come out on top in Pool B alongside Paris. They are the #1 team sitting at 2-0. Brutus steps up. Alvarez puts the ball on the floor. Here's the spin. There's the finish. All in a pretty sequence. And that's going to be a kickball. We'll stay with Harlem.
Morgen geht's direkt weiter. Und ich bin auch wieder dabei, natürlich. 300 Represent, schreibt zu. Wir haben einen guten Tag gehabt bisher. Nach dem Spiel haben wir noch 2 Spiele für euch. Schön, dass die Sonne klappert. Genießt den Freitagabend in Hamburg City.
And there's the shot from Brutus. And we knocked out a play.
Weiter geht's.
Picked up here by Getafe. Here's Obiang. It's going to be on the floor, trying to get the shooting foul. Here's Dominic Jones with a step back. That one's off the back of the iron. It is going to be slapped away. Pada's able to pick it up, and here is Lasouchon. Brutus trying to spin his way out of things. Dominic Jones gets a hesitation. That left 2 of them in the dust and splits them both. They get the feed back here on the inside. Alvarez with the size, and his favorite gets the easy finish. Jones to Brutus once more. The connection continues to impress. Lasouchon misses that one, and Brutus is he going to be tripped up. See what the call is here on this one. And Pada's going to be whistled there for a travel. So things will flip back over to Harlem's way. You can see the collision just lost the footing. Ball got knocked out of bounds.
Chris, DJ, good game from DJ. Nice pass again.
Dominic Jones to Nsumune.
That's that New York flavor.
And see, that is the New York flavor. And that's another traveling violation going to be called there. Alvarez whistled again. Everything looking good for Harlem to try to close this one out.
Great game from DJ to say 14-9 to New York. Chris, DJ, once again.
Just not on what the call was there by the refs. Looks like it was something going against Harlem, I believe. And a warning for talking there for Dominic Jones. Refs are not playing around today. Here's Mario Alvarez. Gets it up to Jorge Pata. And there's another foul. Timeout's going to be called. Let's take a listen in.
Shout out DJ, that's you.
Bien ha sido.
No, estamos ahí.
Tío, va, señor, ¿qué?
Vamos a darle, tío.
Queda mucho, tío, queda mucho.
Nos están follando con los roles. Vamos a estar también pendientes de eso. Si bloquea Brutus no hay cambio. Por encima. Porque Brutus nos está yendo al
Sí,
rol.
está yendo al rol todo el rato.
Y los demás normal. Cantarlo todo.
Venga, tío, sí.
El cambio es flash. Venga, va, 3x3. Con los pequeños.
Continue on, let's go.
Dominic Jones back in, immediately finds Mosley. Going there towards the inside. Almost a travel. Albert is able to get his footing back right. Jorge Pata there on the inside. Mosley with a big rejection. We'll get it back over to him, and the feed to the inside. There was a whistle. And it appears to be on the floor. Dominic Jones decides to take the attack himself this time, showing a little bit of everything. 2-point shooting, finishing on the inside, the passing on full display here as Mosley stays on the ground and the miss comes in from Mario Alvarez. Harlem continue to build on this lead, and look at that find. Getafe really struggling with any of this off-ball movement. Pass to the corner, Jorge Pata. Can't get it to go. As Obiang will be fouled there after the rebound. He took a little knee to the back of the head when he hit the ground. Unfortunate right there. But Obiang is at the line, just shooting one. Mosley tries to hop through, and he's going to be fouled.
Harlem 17, Getafe 10, 52 noch. Der sitzt.
18-10. Sizable lead here in favor of Harlem. As Alvarez lines up a two. No good on that one. And Sunwane comes out with, Dominic Jones showing off the handles. Now the two. Almost was in a little mixer again. And Alvarez tries to go with the behind the back pass to get that one out to L'Asuncion. Two more games after this one before we call it a day. As Brutus will float that one to step in for the free throw line, and Sumune able to get that one. Dominic Jones, catch and shoot shot. Is off again. As here it is, Jorge Pata slows it down, misses that one too. Brutus in rhythm, knocks it down. one was tipped around. It is going to go to Getafe. And they will just opt to go with the foul here. And they just miss it. Any basket here will send Harlem to tomorrow. They would finish 1-1. Here's Dominic Jones. Not going to be fouled in the act of shooting. Pando will step it back out to the 2-point line. Dominic Jones able to get the rebound. He starts his attack. Back on the interior. That one's going to be rejected. Ball being slapped around. They get it out to Brutus, and there was a whistle. And he just hit the granny shot of dreams from behind the arc. But it won't count. Ball hit under the basket. Would have been out of bounds. So Getafe will get it right back.
Nice pass. Good move. 2011. 1:30 noch.
Here is Brutus. We'll float that one up. Mosley thought about the two. Trying to get the clean step through and doesn't. And Sumane, though, going to be there trying to battle for this one. Brutus. Step back. The two to ice it. And what a way to do it. In spectacular fashion. Saw him do the same thing a few weeks ago in Kaohsiung. Does it here as well. 22-11 is your final score. Harlem finished 1-1. Harris finished 2-0. Getafe 0-2. So we will see Harlem playing tomorrow. See if they can get a challenger win under their belt. This sets things up for our next game. It will be Dusseldorf taking on Marijampole. Both of those teams sitting at 0-1, so another decider here. Whoever wins this will move on alongside Hangzhou tomorrow. So a lot on the line. We'll step away here for a bit. This will be the second to last game. One more after this one will be Kandava and Mataro. We'll let the players get all warmed up and we'll be back in 5.
Player introductions. Für Dusseldorf. Nummer 6, Kodio. Nummer 0, Kevin Bryant. Nummer 1, Leon Fertig. Und Nummer 9, Florian Vendela. Düsseldorf. LFDY. Schnell sexy Pick für Instagram. Alright. Marijampole, Nummer 2. Davidas Kiochiagas. Hamburg. I'm getting there.
As we had mentioned, a lot on the line here in this one. Both these teams at 0-1. So this is a win and get in scenario. If you win this game, you do make it to tomorrow. Hangzhou has already secured the #1 spot with finishing at 2-0 in the group. 3 teams per pool. And it's going to be Marijampole starting off with the ball here in this one. Taltvids straight on the inside. Nice little scooper to get things going with the scoring. Dusseldorf will be the team in green. Marijampole, the team in black. Leon Fertig tries to go inside to Wendler, does get it, is going to be fouled, and that's going to count too. Wendler with a chance at a 2-point play here to start it off for Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf to Hamburg, about 4 hours and 30 minutes away from each other. So could you consider them the home team? Potentially. Guess it depends how long the train ride is. As Leon Fertig will step this one back, goes too hard off the glass and does pop out. And nice feed there to the inside. It'll be Ignas Labutis getting the score. Wendler with the bounce pass. Fertig backing down in the post. Great defense being played there. Wendler picks it up. Here's Kevin Bryant spinning into the lane and finishing. And it's another nice feed there to the inside. And Wendler get tips on is the question. He did play some great defense. Now he'll line up a 2. Can't knock it down though. Simonis able to pick that one up. Here's Taltvids. And Kevin Bryant staying active there in the lane. And that's the Kevin Bryant spin move. Let the ball go right between his legs. And there will be a foul. Don't think it was enough to make it a shooting foul. Wendler comes back in the game here for Dusseldorf. And that one will just go out of play. Dusseldorf back on the offensive. And here's Boger lining up a 2 and drilling it. And Wendler, wow. Couldn't get the stop there. Labutis with the excellent finish. That one to be knocked away. They feed it straight back there on the inside. Here comes the flare up. Here comes the 2 as well. That one's no good by Simonis. And that one's going to sail out of bounds there for Marijampole. And you're talking of a game of inches of him almost getting that block. Boger with the quick shot. Reynolds all the way around. The end result was out. Here's Toltvids. And Kevin Bryant again showing off the hustle. But no saving this one. And it's actually going to be whistled to Dusseldorf. Looks like Kevin Bryant was the one to slap it out. Here comes Fertig. Backing down in the post, trying to find a way to step through, and a tough finish. 2-point lead. Holtvids, slow step through, can't get the finish. Kevin Bryant soars from the left side to get the rebound. Dusseldorf looking to reset up shop here, up top. Leon Fertig. Dusseldorf got another score in that replay. Now a 3-point lead. Kevin Bryant with the great defense again. Able to knock it away to him. A little drag of the arm there. We'll put a shot up there for safekeeping, which resulted in a miss. And one more shot goes up. And that time from Boger again, but can't connect.
Ey, weiter so verteidigen. Ja, es ist die Defense, warum wir vorne sind. Und jetzt keine Zweier, keine dummen Sachen. Weiter die Sachen diszipliniert durchspielen.
Ja, okay, wir spielen gerade harte Defense, da brauchen wir weiter.
Ja, wir müssen die Boards kontrollieren.
Ey, einmal noch mal haben wir Pause.
Ey, wir müssen die Boards kontrollieren und vorne weiter Ball bewegen.
Ja, Team auf 3, 2, 3. Team.
Geht rein, geht rein.
And that one will go out of bounds. And Wendler had the complete read on it. Kevin Bryant tries to save it again. Throwing his body everywhere to try to make sure that this stays in play. Here is Toltvids. Nice floater from him. That'll bring things back within one. And Fertig continuing to battle down there with his back to the basket. There is going to be a foul to stop the play. 4th foul now on Marijampole. And Fertig almost lost the dribble. Falling away. That would be a tough shot to hit. Here comes the post back down there, and great finish on the inside. That was number 1, Ignas Labutis. And immediate score right back. Every single time Marijampole gets something, can expect a Dusseldorf response, and that's going to be a blocking call. And Kevin Bryant is down. Hopefully nothing too serious, maybe just a shot to the gut. Looks like he's getting up. Right to the stomach. So Bryant will take a breather. And that's got to be a travel. Yes. Probably the slightest of movement coming up there on that pivot foot. They will reset things all the way to the backside. Boger has it, and excellent off-ball movement coming out there from Leon Fertig. able to get the layup to go. Back to a 2-point lead here for Dusseldorf. What is the response going to be? Simonis pump fakes it, takes the shot the second time. Good cleanup, though, coming out there from Solskis. And possession is going to flip. Great off-ball work from Fertig. Using the body just to shield off the defender. Had Wendler out there from the 2-point line, but decided to take it himself. Low-scoring affairs. We get to the halfway point. Fertig, the step back is money. Knocks home a 2. 4-point lead and drops down for the defense. But Toltvids, too good down there. Fertig again. We'll pass this one off. It's Boger on the inside. Left-handed scooper is good. Back down to the post. And that's going to be an and one opportunity. Huge play from Marijampole. Ignas Labotis. One free throw coming up. Free throw coming up here. That is Boger from Dusseldorf. We'll put them back up by 2. They do get the entry pass to go in. That's going to be a miss. And was a foul called there on the play. And Boger's wondering why was there a free throw after that one. As Fertig dancing around. That one's going to be stripped away. The easy pass there to the inside. Labutis does it again. And now we are tied up for the first time since the start of the game. Fertig trying to work out with Wendler. Oh, look at this. Coming all the way from the left corner. Able to get the steal with the miss there on the 2. Toltvids off the glass. What a finish. And Marijampole have taken the lead. That one's going to be rejected at the rack. And a foul is called. Fertig taking his time on the floor. There's going to be a free throw coming up after this timeout. Let's take a listen in.
Gerai, tas pagalbas jie tenai tiek kiti nemeta šitas.
Kenčiam toliau ir be baudų. Aš sėdžiu. Davai, grįžai, grįžai. Mes užmarė.
It's 14-13. Can Dusseldorf hold on in the final 3 minutes and 30? Tautkis. Holtvitz is going to be fouled there behind the 2-point line. So now a chance for Marijampole to take a lead here off these free throws. Makes the first. And both free throws are good. Marijampole up by 1. Whoever wins this moves on to tomorrow for our bracket portion of the Challenger as Wendler finishes the layup. 15-15. Simonis loses the ball there, and it's going to be a turnover. Dusseldorf will take it back. Had to make sure the shot clock was right. Wendler sets the big screen, takes him there on the inside, able to get it right back out. A little hesitation move there from Fertig, not able to get the layup to go. Simonis is the one to pick it up. Big body back down coming out there from Labudis again. And that possession is going to flip. Wendler lacking just for a second, able to get the hands on the ball. We have a chance here for the first time for Marijampole to potentially push this to a 2-possession lead. They make a 2, they'll do just that. Here's the 2, and it's an air ball. Kevin Bryant falls right into his lap. As Boger trying to create the space there on the inside. Here comes Wendler. Slow step through off the glass. Not able to get it. Does chase down his own rebound, though. Boger takes the 2. Makes the 2! What a way to give Dusseldorf the 1-point lead. Bodies hit the floor. Where's it going to go? And the collision there does end up going against Marijampole. Kevin Bryant with the back down. Able to get by both defenders. Oh, it goes reverse with it. Good switcheroo up in the air. Ignas Labudis was anticipating he was just going to go up there on the left side. Bodies hit the floor again. Shot goes up. No foul's going to be called. Technical call on this on Dusseldorf. Will have a chance to push this to 19. They will get the ball back. A 2 could ice it. Fertig. Foul going to be called there on Wendler. A little push off. And there will be a timeout. And what looks to be the closing moments here of this game.
Keine Zweier. Die müssen reden. Wir haben so ein Elevator-Play, wo das alles gehört ist. Sagen, ready rauszukommen. Keine Zeit, kein Foul. Und wenn die einen Einser machen, ist scheißegal, lass ihn Einser machen. Kein Zweier ums Verrecken. Egal was. Verteidigt die Zweierlinie.
Offense, ich brauche den Ball, Pick and Roll Rescreen. Relax aber. Okay?
So, zieh mal frei, 2, 3.
To the inside they go, not able to get it. And that is Ignas falling up there on his second attempt. And they can't get that one to go either. And that too, no good. Kevin Bryant walking out with 1:15 to go. Wendler trying to get a step through, can't. Here's Fertig, only 1 second remaining. This could be for the game. The floater from the 2-point line. As more bodies hit the floor, does it stay in play? It does. Koltvids with the crossover. Got Kevin Bryant behind him, but they're happy just let them go into the paint. And they give him the score. Here's Leon. Draws some contact, and they're going to call that one a charge. Nice feed in there to the inside. Kevin Bryant knocks that ball away, disrupts the play. Only 3 seconds remaining. Here's Solskis for 2. Can't get it to go. Kevin Bryant will tiptoe the line. It is going to be whistled out. And another good finish there. Under 10 seconds remain. It's 19-19. Here's Fertig to potentially close it out. Wendler, an easy slam. Now they're going to get something up straight away. It's going to be blocked there by Kevin Bryant. Dusseldorf, hold on. And we will see them tomorrow. The big slam did just enough to push it over the edge. Congratulations to Dusseldorf. They join Hangzhou tomorrow. We have one more game to close out the show. It'll be 1-0 Kandava taking on Mataro, who are currently sitting at 0-1.
Wow, Hamburg, in der allerletzten Sekunde holt sich Düsseldorf das Ding. 20:19. Was für ein Pass von Leon.
Potential for everybody in this group to go 1-1. Could be in for some interesting tiebreakers to close out the day. We'll be back in a few once we have Kandava and Mataro intros coming up.
Kandava gegen Mataro. Das letzte Game des heutigen Abends. Kommt mal ran, Hamburg. Setzt euch. Das letzte Game des heutigen Abends wird uns zusammen genießen. Wird auch nochmal nice. Morgen geht's direkt weiter. Ab 17 Uhr sind wir für euch wieder hier. Player Introductions, ein letztes Mal heute. Für Kandava. Nummer 6, Edgar Kumitz. Nummer 1, Martin Kumitz. Nummer 3, Francis Lassis. Nummer 5, Simas Raimo. für Mataro. Nummer 3, Javier Bayern, amigo. Nummer 2, Francisco Galindo Teban. Nummer 1, Jordi Juanola. Und Nummer 4, Milovanovic. Mataro. Das letzte Game des heutigen Abends. Setzt euch ran nochmal. Supportet uns nochmal. Lasst euch Spaß haben. So, I'm ready.
Here we go. Final game of the night.
Let's go.
If Mataro wins, everybody in this group will finish 1-1. And then we'll have to go to all the tiebreakers to see which two teams will move on to the final day, which is tomorrow.
I say, oh, the drive. I lost it.
All the action will be going down tomorrow, starting off at 5:15 p.m. over there in Europe. If you're in the United States, 11:15 a.m. in the East Coast, 10:15 a.m. here on Central Time, as it is Mataro able to get a 2 to answer back to Kandava's. As Edgar Krumens knocks down another one. All 2s to start off this affair. And it looked like they might have had something easy going in there towards the inside. Both teams off to a hot start offensively. Here's Edgar Krumens, gets it over to Lassis. Ramo tries to chase down the rebound and does. Lassis won't take the shot this time. Instead, tries to barrel his way in here on the left side. Are they going to count that as the shot attempt since he did lose the ball before? And they are. And the free throw is good from Francis Lassis. Juanola loses the dribble there for a moment. They get it over to Bayram. And they'll get it to him again. Back to the basket. Back to Juanola. 6 seconds here remaining on the shot clock. Great defense being played here by Martin Krumens. And that one's going to be a miss. Easy cleanup, though, coming out there from Javier Bayram. Lassis again for 2. This time drills it. Bayram lining up a shot, and that one's going to be knocked away, and it's going to flip things back over to Kandava. Zygmunt Ramo to Edgar Krumens, back over to Ramo. Nice little kick out, the movements there. Martins to finish it off. Can't get it to go. A little slap to the face. That'll be Kandava's first foul. And nice pull-up jumper there. A little bit too much, though. Flying in is Milos Milovanovic. Milos steps it back, takes the 2, can't make it. Here is Lassis, gets it out to Edgar Krumens. Krumens to the middle, thought about the step back, now takes the 2. And chases it all the way down to its end. Ramo fakes the handoff, now tries to get it to the inside. It would have been a pretty play if it went. And they will take a foul here to reset things.
Nice drive, Das ist die Kamera eine. Sidestep it, where you going? Wide open, yes! That's how you do it.
Kandava now extending the lead even more. Feed inside. Looks like there might have been some contact. No whistle though.
Francis, they're safe.
Little fake there from Edgars. That one's going to be slapped away. It is Lassis able to pick it up and taking it, and that's going to be a foul from behind the arc. 2 free throws in the way of Kandava.
Eieiei, Hamburg, das war ein schöner Tag mit euch. Genießt noch die 6:48, die wir noch haben zusammen bis heute Abends. Kandava 9, Mataro 4. Bei den 17 Uhr 2 Fouls. Morgen um 17 Uhr geht es auch schon direkt weiter in die Finalspiele. Wer wird sich die Challenger holen in Hamburg City?
Давай, Вецен. Момче, ти успие си, все? Хайде си, 34 пасове.
Der Wortschutz ist gestanden. Komm, manchmal hin. Manchmal. Aber vom Herzen sind wir mehrmals Miami. There you go.
That one clinks hard at the front of the rim, but the easy cleanup. There on the follow-up off the miss by Bayram. Lassis gets it to Ramo. Ramo cutting through some traffic. Able to finish there with the right hand. That one's going to be knocked away. Kandava able to pick it up. Here's Lassis, the pump fake and the finish. Kandava starting to pull away now here with this one. And they go for the lob. They get the tip in. Here is Ramo for 2. That one a little bit more of a line drive. Does toilet bowl around before popping out. And they will take a foul here. Nice feed in there and good switcheroo of the hands coming out from Ramo. Milos with a big 2. Milovanovic gets it to go. Edgars Krumins, nice feed there to the inside again to Lassis. Slow and steady for Kandava right now. Taking all the ones that they can get to just try to continue on this lead. And there's another shot and another make. Javier Bayram pulls it to within 2. Ramo brings it out, tries to get the feed. It does get through to Martin. Edgars Krumins, one-legged shot, just falls shy of the rim. And this will be another foul called. And they try to jump the passing lane. They're not able to get it. Milo's able to pick it right back up. They do kick it out to the 2-point line. And here they go again. It's Javier Baidan. We're tied up 13-13. This is when we thought Kandava was going to start to pull away with it. And an errant pass there by Edgars Krumens. And goes in for a hard foul there to stop the play. And there's another step back. Oh my goodness, it's a heat check world right now for Javier Baidan. 3 in a row. Baidan continuing this hot streak as Ramo tries to answer, cannot. Baidan waiting for the screen. They fake it. They get it out to Teban. Pace slowing down a little bit more. Lassis way downtown, can't connect. Quanola is the one to get it. Quanola is the one to take the 2 as well. And a spin for Lassis, misses the lay-in. Tried to go with the opposite hand, couldn't get to go, and now here's Quanola. Body hits the floor. Quanola, feet to the inside. And there's going to be a foul there on the help side defense. Timeout going to be called.
Hey, look, we get 3 fouls. Push them a little more. If sometimes switch happens, you remember grab them and bounce them.
Before the shot. Sometimes before the shot, not in the screen. And then, you know.
Okay.
Recordamos, primera perseguimos, tío.
Si no llegas, avisa.
Cuando podamos, la misma.
Mataro now with a 3-point lead. Edgars Krumens to bring it to within 1. Can't do it. Still fighting down there for the rebound. Fakes the pass over here by Ron to go 4 for 4. Comes up short on that try. Here's Edgars Krumens, 1-on-1. And did he lose the handle or was it slapped out of play? It was slapped out. So Kandava with 4 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Ramo, and that one's just going to be thrown out of play. Mataro with the ball right back. Got him up in the air, big screen hits. Nino Vanovic was the one to take the contact there from Edgars Krumens. So a little push, wrap around of the arm there. Good call there by the refs. And another foul is going to be called. Always got to have the net, not stuck on the rim. Ramo with a backdoor feed and a huge two-hand finish there from Francis Lassis. That'll pull things back to within 2. Edgars Krumens just a step behind. Way too fast there for Quanola. Edgars Krumens It's going to be a travel. Almost tossed the ball to himself to save it.
2,42 noch. Die letzten 2,52 des heutigen Tages. Kandava mit 6 Fouls, Mataro mit 4. Hamburg City ist bitte blast, bitte pleasure. Erster Tag bald vorbei. Dann geht es direkt weiter. 17 Uhr kommt vorbei.
Has to spin it around. Here is Milovanovic. Lasis again, down to Ramo. Should be an easy one. They do get it. And oh, it's another big time shot. Biran has had it going on this game, and he might be the reason that they could potentially go forward to tomorrow. Again, if Mataro wins, everybody's 1-on-1. Now this is for sure a heat check. There would be a three-way tie at 1-on-1 if Mataro gets the win. They will clear the lane, allow him to try to go through. A missed layup though for Juanola. Feed on the inside. Martin's crewman's able to get it to go. It's still a 2-point game. And here it is, Juanola to ice it, does it! Mataro, hold on. And they take the win.
Super Spiel, super Spiele. Mein Name ist Kai Klein und wir sehen uns morgen in aller Frische.
21-17.
Und wir werden viel Spaß haben weiterhin ab 17 Uhr sind live für euch hier. Liebe geht raus. Habt einen schönen Abend.
So 3 teams finish 1-on-1 in this pool. To stay tuned into the FIBA 3x3 website to see which teams are going to be the ones to move on forward. There can only be 2. So you can see the highlights of how everything unfolded for our last game of the night. But that is going to do it for all of us here at the end of day number 1. Tomorrow we'll be live at 5:15 p.m. That is European time out there in Hamburg, Germany. If you are tuning in for the United States, you're looking at an 11:15 a.m. Eastern time start time, 10:15 if you're Central over here in the United States. And we'll have a lot of fun stuff going on. We'll have a 1-on-1 contest in between the 4 quarterfinals. Then we'll also have a shootout contest before the semifinals, and then we'll take a little bit of a break before we do start the finals tomorrow. That's going to do everything for myself. And on behalf of the rest of the broadcast team, we will see you all bright and early, or depending where you're watching, later on in the evening tomorrow to close out the Hamburg Challenger.